Hi. Hello. Welcome in. DB9. Thank you for the giant me. She's beautiful. I haven't put music on. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had time. I'm early. There was time now. I'll put some on. Wardstone, congratulations on first. You are the first person here. And I wish there was like something more that happened when you got first. Maybe I could make that the thing. Like you get a little crown for the day. I don't know how I can do that. But hello. All right. So today, I think I know what I want to do. It's kind of crazy. I don't usually come with any sort of plan. But I'm thinking we'll work on the job system, active jobs, and then when I can't stand it anymore, we'll continue working on the capsule art I started yesterday. I continued working on it after stream yesterday, but I got to a point where I was like, wow, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like 11 p.m. So I probably have to go back and undo some of the last things I did before I realized I was too tired to be doing it. But yeah, I think it's looking overall pretty good, so I'm excited. I like the concept of it. Anyway, let's rock and or roll. So this is basically the template is just like we're making two job trees, clerk and engineer. And I started working on, sorry, it's gonna be a bright screen. I started working on like what data goes in what packet, and then thought about it more after I drew this, and now I have a pretty solid idea. So we go. So job is gonna be what exists on the creature because it already is the case. And then role is gonna be like the information that is true regardless of who holds the job. So job would be like, I get this much pay. This is my current progression in the job. And this is the rank that I have in the job. Crowtesh, welcome in. But then the role would be like, this is what the job is called. This is what traits I need to get a promotion. Stuff like that. So we just gotta make it now. So job role. Inherits resource. And I know I'm using the word job a lot. Oh well. So display name, start, end, and days on are these three stay. This goes. But then we can do something similar here. Kind of. These go. Employee stays. This goes. I'm not sure if that will stay either. It might just not be needed. Because the tree, I'm not sure, like it holds some information that's like it's universal, but there's only 3 roles per job. So I'm a bit like, do we need this? Can we just not? What if we didn't? But then we need a reference to this. So var job role. Yeah. I think this is fine. This is fine. And then we need to take from job tree the job category trait. I'm just going to get rid of this. This won't exist. It's gone. It's gone. It can't hurt us anymore. So I'm thinking, what if we had a resource that was the schedule? So it would just hold the days and its associated hours. Could be a good way to do that. And this would actually be good for a few things as a resource. So I'm going to move it out here. Create new script. We'll call it schedule. We'll call it daytime. Nah, we'll call it schedule. And then it's going to be var start time, start hour, end hour, days, Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Sorry, I'm just like very eager to get this out of my head. So we'll call this var schedule, type schedule. Schedule dot days. Schedule dot hour, start hour. Just gonna go and grab all the references. I like this. This is good. Because then I can use the same resource for like other events. We could even slip in a week. So then it'd be like a calendar date. But we don't have to. We don't have to debase ourselves in this one. And then in job role, we'll have export var possible schedules and screen array of schedule. And then the important thing, Ball City, welcome in. The important thing is that we make sure when we're assigning the job that we're doing this correctly. Yeah. So job role, schedule, and employee all need to be set at the start. So maybe, well, okay, so where is job in the project? Job associated. Action data work. I guess that's fine. So it should be an array of job roles. Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming here that it's not what it is. Job role is this. Should be this. Var e job type job. Okay, and then we'll say a job dot job role is a job role. Hey, Two Bob Games, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. I feel like I took a sleeping pill. I didn't do anything weird. I was just drinking coffee. I just ate a big bowl of oatmeal, so maybe it just has me tired from like being so full. That's definitely a thing that I experience sometimes. A job that schedule is equal to a job role that possible schedules dot pick random. Runty, welcome. Soon iHeart will be out of a job, so she's making her own by setting the job variable to true in her life sim. You don't set it to true, gall. You gotta set it to the custom resource job. it's very important to me that this life sim has other ways to make money than a formal job. Because I don't want a formal job. So programming on the computer is absolutely going to be a way to earn money. Okay, so this is good. Brainoid, oh my god. Thank you. A formal subscription for you. Thank you so much. I'm earning money by programming on my computer. Thank you for the sub. Also, I still believe in you, even with the oatmeal drowsiness. You can do the thing. Thank you. I think so too. Honestly, it has me feeling like really relaxed and like comfortable. A little chilly. I should put my sweater on. I'm just worried that I'm coming across as like asleep. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Grinchy Grinner Goblin. Goblin? I'm not a goblin. Spud's a goblin. My dog, Spud. V Square, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I go back to work. What's a goblin with you? Go back to work tomorrow for week 2 of 3 of finishing up my job. And I think I'm gonna be like really productive tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be. We'll see what happens. Making money on the pooter. Good thing AI is about to collapse, is it? That's awesome. Finally. Yeah, about time. Get that shit out of here. Okay, here this is all the stuff I already edited. There's just the word job is in here like 8 times in this line. We don't need to duplicate this actually. We just pick a random one, a random role, and then we create a job. Urchinlo, thank you for the hydrate. Hadokinen, welcome in. Urchinlo, welcome. I also want to feel useful again. I think you're useful. Don't do it, Hadokinen. Don't go there. He lives in Denmark. AI is taking over. Hilden, welcome. Ew, job. I know. Piggy Platypus, welcome. Doing space work. I am. But I'm setting up the interactive job system and like job progression. It's very tantamount to the gameplay loop. So I'm very eager to get this in and like be able to be like, hey, there's actually a game here and not just like some video of like little guys walking around looking concerned all the time. But yeah, it's just like saying the word job like 1,000 times. You're talking about NVIDIA like it's Enron, all the data centers they were supposed to be building but not building. Oh, that's hilarious. What watch you wearing? Oh, not on my watch. Ball City, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Job progression is just a myth. It's a mythical game. It is. I honestly thought about making it like you just never get promoted. You gamify my company's management. I'm making a life sim. So you play as god of a household, basically, and you get them all to like live their lives. Kezer, welcome in. What year is it? 2026. It's still 2026. I've not woken up. Oh. 1939. Oh no. Right about these AIs gone rogue, someone gave them a goal to reach without any thought of the potential consequences. We learned nothing from Aladdin and the tales of how genies work. If AI is taking over, who are they going to sell it to? Yeah, exactly. I'll be sure to save some of the cuties for you. Oh, you've just woken up. Oh, I thought you were saying you're not up yet. So you're still like all sleepy. Except instead of God of a household, you're the CEO. Huh? No, I just said I am God of the household. All of the above. Okay. No, Marvel. Like, the game is you are controlling all these characters and they're trying to progress in their career. But in a standard life sim, jobs are go in things called rabbit holes, where they disappear, the character disappears, and then you get pop-ups being like, hey, your character is at work, and they have like an opportunity at work. But I want it to be more like you go to work and then you're in your role and it's like a quest system where you have like a couple tasks to do for the day. And if you do them all, then you get like a better score on your job for the day and are like closer to promotion. Does Coda know? He does worship at the shrine of iHeart, bringing offerings. Does Coda know what? What? Huh? AI selling to AI, and in the end, AI only buying services that ensure its survival from AI companies. I don't like any of that. People who say AI is taking over are bad in economics. So you're the god of the household. Oh, yeah, Coda knows. CEO Entrap Unur. If this is applied to real companies, that would be great, because in this game you can actually get promotions for doing good work. And well, it's fucking bullshit, isn't it? Yeehaw, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kill productivity instantly. Oh, you guys, speaking of productivity being killed, Sleepy Anton, welcome in. That's not what I was going to say, but also welcome in. My bread maker is making bread right now. And it's going to be ready in like an hour. And then I'm going to be like, bye. And I'm going to go eat some of the bread. Posture check and a stretch. Okay. You got to go grocery shopping. Good luck grocery shopping. That sounds fun. Bread maker making bread. Whoa. I know. It's like doing its job. Ugh. Can your bread maker play Doom? Probably not. What do you mean more? Why wouldn't I make more? It's an everyday staple, Kezzer. And Coda ate all of it in the first day. My bread maker is getting me coffee. Don't talk to your partner like that. The only bread maker I got from in the 90s. It probably still works. Gotta cut back on bread. Don't do that. My bread maker is running a local LLM. She's a baker by trade. Oh, okay. She's not the bread maker. Then who is? Bread is slang for money. Now that you're massively successful game dev on Steam, you are the bread maker. I mean, that's why we call it the bread factory, right? I'm watching this stream from my bread maker. Okay. If job, join job. I have love-hate relationship with bread makers. They make really nice bread, but I can eat a loaf in 5 minutes. Bread Maker Simulator, the next game. It should be. That would be sick. I feel like that would answer a lot of questions when it comes to being an idle game and like an automation game, like real world automation. Okay, here's an idea. It just came to my mind. A grandma automation game. So you get like, you invest money in bread makers and those like knitting machines and I don't know, we'll think of some other stuff to like automate away grandma. Shade, welcome in. Do the bread makers explode? They shouldn't. Unless you really messed up. I made a game about punching pies. That's hilarious. Is your bread maker on your network? I mean, I have to fill it with stuff. And I have to measure the stuff, which is bullshit. But then it's like... it's like, at that point, I might as well just push the button. Should be a bread making versus game. Grandma versus grandma. That's hilarious. Why not? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want the bread maker to explode? Grandma automation, can you get a racist remark generator? Problematic statement. If you put your phone in it, maybe it will due to the battery, but that wouldn't be the bread maker exploding. Well, just anything problematic. Yeah. Anyway. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay, so this isn't... I made the chat colorful. You did, V-Square. Thank you. If you insert military grade C4 in a bread maker, probably I might explode. I feel like if you just wet the right cables, it at least like fry a bit. Marble. Marble, marble, marble. I don't really want my bread maker to explode because I'm not gonna buy a replacement. And I like having cheap bread that's hot and ready. Oh, I'm just thinking about it now. I just want it now. I woke up at 7:30 because that's when my alarm goes off for like work and my job. Anyway, woke up at 7:30 and I was like, I should start the bread now so then it's ready before stream. And then I rolled over and I fell back asleep for like an hour and a half. And then I was like, fuck. No more bread. I'm an engineer. But not for long. Be good content if you watch Grandma Potty Mouth on YouTube. No. Oh, I can smell the bread. You make engine and stuff. No. I don't make engine. Not for long. Yeah, I quit, Shade. I'm going to be a full-time game dev in like 2 weeks. The number keeps going down and getting closer. See? Is it sustainable? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Thank you, Oofy. Why do they call it engineering if they don't make engine? I make things that work like an engine, but aren't called an engine because they're so bespoke. Think about that. Yeah, sustainability doesn't really matter because what's the word? Sustainability doesn't matter because I have runway and time to figure it out. I can't quit because of mortgage. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people who are like saving up actively to someday quit. Because yeah, you just like, you need to have enough runway to be able to say like, this is enough time to reasonably give it a shot. I still have to calculate what my literal runway is, but I know it's over 5 years at this point, which I think is plenty of time. But I have to like actually get the hard number because yeah, we have quite a bit of savings and we sold a house before we moved to Sweden that got like a really big return compared to what we bought it for because we bought it like right before 2020 and then sold it like during the housing crisis. We own our house here as well in Sweden, but it's significantly smaller. Yeah. Capital gains, exactly. And we inherited a lot of money when Coda's dad died. So we don't have like student loans and stuff, which is nice. Engineer was the job that ran the steam locomotive engine. I know. It's weird that they converted it like this. Does a game engine count as an engine? I think it does. Good luck going full time. Thank you. To pull women, just start cooking bread outside a nightclub. Yes, that would probably work. Runway is OnlyFans and Hobbit feet. I've got Hobbit feet. Yeah. Is a mortgage renting your own home? Kind of. Mortgage literally means death contract. Oh. You can have one main flagship game or a bunch of small games. My plan is small games. I already released Stop and Smell the Flowers, which is really small. Then you have Runway, my friend. Just Hobbit things. Just Hobbit feet. Only Hobbit feet. Something like that. That'll be the website. Put an offer in on mine November 2020 and close January 14th, 2021. Good time to buy it. Nice. Yeah, we got ours at the beginning of 2020. So it was like right before lockdown. We got internet set up and like the next Monday, it was like, you can't get anyone to your house for internet. So that was really lucky. Does Runway give you second breakfast and 11sies? But yeah, the plan is a bunch of small games, but not as small as Stop and Smell the Flowers. So I'm working right now on a hopefully 3-month project, but I'm starting to feel like that's not realistic. Okay, so job work hat mesh isn't going to work, but I could probably do job role.work hat mesh. I don't like that, but as a temporary, this will work. Second dinner. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. Mortgage is actually a loan that you are not supposed to pay fully. You're just supposed to pay interest until you die. Ugh. Everyone can stop worrying now. I'm back home. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Genuinely, I was worried. My house buying moved so quickly. I didn't have time to buy internet before I moved in. 2 weeks to no internet. Oh God. You broke up because no internet. Yeah. Did you get us gifts? I am interested in moving again to somewhere even cheaper. Sometime during my runway period. To save even more money. I'm not ready yet. I had one backpack with me, no suitcase. What? We broke up because he was abusive AF. Oh, God. Okay. Sweden, too. Yeah, specifically, we were thinking Helsingborg. Because it's like still industrial, like city. It's by the water, which I'm really into, being by the water. I don't like swimming, but I like being by the water. And it's cheap as fuck compared to Lund. So it's kind of like, what are we doing here? Pack 10 days of stuff in one bag. Jeez. No internet make Kezra a mad lady. It'd make me mad too. Yeah, Cam just flew straight into the fire. Okay, so here we got job. I think this part's okay. The issue is when we make it. Job role. And then we need, hope we get ours sold soon. Currently looking for a small plot of land. 22 acres. I have no concept of how much that is. At the edge of a forest and around 2 kilometers to the next neighbor. That's pretty sick. How is that small? Mr. Kez and I went off on Thursday and sat in a park for a bit. All the grass is dead. 90 meters squared. 90,000 meters squared. I still have no concept of how big that is. I have no idea. Maybe I should do like an init thing. 2 perches. Thank you, TV9, for that. That's fucking hilarious. All right, Cam, you got a fortune. Why buy a chicken when eggs are so cheap? That's outdated. Funk. A job role. Oh my gosh, so much happening. Hold on. All right, Sleepy Anton, you get a fortune. Today, you will trip a little on the rug. Oh, it moved. Catch yourself and feel embarrassed. That's not the most embarrassing thing that will happen to you today. Oh, it's a bad one. Renty got a mash. You're going to live in the slipperiest ridge of the Grand Canyon. Oh my God. You're going to find work as a paramedic. They will be adopted by Wardstone. And they will have a raccoon that regularly gets into their trash. Cheaper to buy a chicken. You get eggs. Then at some point, well, you get chicken. Ew, Cam, that's gross. Don't eat your chicken. All right, Kezra got a mash. You're going to live in Timbuktu. You're going to find work as an electrician in Timbuktu. You will join a trivia league with Urchinlo, and you'll have a near complete collection of retro video games. I feel like I get adult adopted a lot. Is that so bad? DGen1, welcome in. Beegs, welcome. Chat takes up 60% of the stream, completely covers the code when it's active. Yeah, me too. No one needs to see the code. I don't even have that zoomed in that you can even really see. Have a good lurk, Cam. Is it because Beegs got here? Don't fly anywhere, sillies. It's GDScript after all. Exactly. Beegs, what have you been up to? Where have you been? I saw Jam. I saw Jam. I saw Jam. Jam, you host? I do host. I am a hoster. Nice. It good host Jam. All right, Kezer, you buttered your bread. Now you have to lie in it. 22 acres equals about 16.6 full American football fields. That's a huge amount of land. Oh my god, Runty, you're so full of shit. That's a huge amount. 16 football fields. One football field's a lot. 16 of them? But I'm celiac. You gotta lie in that buttery bread. I'm sorry, Kezer. That's the rule. Beegs, do you have a link to your jam? It hasn't started yet, has it? Has it? Has it? Probably. 18.2 playing fields excluding end zones. Still, yeah, very big. Probably? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. What if they can't believe it's not buttered, their bread? Then they don't have to lie in it. But they have to think about what they've done. So, thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's no bread in this image. Beegs, like, you're kind of missing the theme here. Oh, Christmas. December 11th. I might actually be able to do this one. This is just a fun little jam. Game jam hosted by a small-time YouTuber. Link. It's open to anyone who wants to join all levels of game development ability. Even me? So sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. All levels, solo devs, and teams. As with previous jams, you can use any tools and assets you have the commercial rights to, whether you want to make your game in RPG Maker. Sorry. All the examples in assembly. Why? This is a 6th big jam. If you want to see how the previous jams went, you can find them here. You can check the Discord server if you want to talk about the jam with other entrants. The theme will be announced at the start of the jam, but I want to start now. The winner of the jam will be... He typed out 1. That's pretty good. The winner of the jam... Here, hold on. Let me just pin this so it doesn't go away for everyone. The winner of the jam will be decided by Beegs and any of his fancy content creator friends he can rope into helping out. Fancy. Community winner will be decided by you guys, the participants, rating each other's games. But the real winner is the one you pick. So... Okay, prizes. The winner of the jam will receive a $100 cash prize. Steam page fee. Or novelty dolphin shirts. Probably just like 2 at most, I would think. $100 isn't that many novelty dolphin shirts. The top community voted entry gets $50 cash prize. Oh. So what you're saying is all I have to do is be popular and I get $50. You guys, I think we should all join this jam and then everyone just like put in a fake stupid project and then vote for me and then I'll get $50. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a popularity contest. Exactly. Bear in mind. Bear. If you don't have PayPal, then you can't get paid. I do have PayPal. Take the 100 for myself. Meowletary, I'm going to get the 100 as well because I'm going to be the only one entering a real project and everyone else is going to enter trash. Welcome in, by the way. But no. I get all the money. You get a winner's laurel? Wait, what does that mean? That's cute. Like a little emblem, a little wreath, partial wreath. Generative AI for asset creation is strictly prohibited. Yes. Okay. Art, music, models. I'm not interested in debating ethics. If you don't like the restriction, then join a different jam. Hell yeah. AI can be used for ideation and code completion. Okay, code completion. I don't even think that's really AI. Like, you can use AI to do code completion. I guess it depends what people mean by code completion. Finishing a phrase you're typing because it's a keyword and like it does a lookup of all the functions that start with that phrase is different than like code completion where it just like suggests a whole function for you by the name. Ugh, I hate that it does that. There's an explicit ban for vibe coding. But just know it's very much against the spirit of the game jam. You're supposed to make a game, not Claude. Thank you. Bless you. I love you. All right. What Kate mentioned tools can I use? You already said at the beginning, anything. What platforms? No restrictions. Oh. If your game is going to be voted by other participants, if you only release a build and it's for macOS, you're going to miss a lot of votes. Yeah. Web build. Okay. Yeah, I'm skipping a lot, Biggs. You made this so wordy. Who owns my jam entry? You do. I would assume that's always true, but I know some people are like weird about that. Laurel's little logo you can put on a Steam page. Yeah, for 99.9%. But that 0.1%, that's still a lot of people. That's still a lot of wish lists. How does the voting period work? As soon as the jam ends, your submission will be locked. Okay. But you'll not be able to upload new builds. Okay, so like don't touch your jam page until the last minute and just do builds. Okay. If I update my build and you failed to lock it, do I get disqualified or how does that work? Do you actually enforce locking it somehow? Not incorporating theme will reduce your chances of winning. Okay. Who is Beegs? Beegs is a small-time YouTuber who makes videos around game development aimed at beginner, sometimes creeping towards intermediate developers, and game-related video essays. He sells video games and video game accessories. Itchlocks it. Oh, nice. Okay. I have more questions. How are you? How's your game? You have a game on Steam. Is it releasing soon? I'm super. I kind of have to pee, but I'm super. You guys, we should all join this jam and then overwhelm Beegs with entries. You should pee. I feel like I should probably go to the toilet before I do. I'm being trained. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. DV9, you scoundrel. I make you an image that says you won my jam. Okay, nice. 6.3 Nimitz class aircraft carrier flight decks. I don't know that one. But it's funny that you keep using American units. Last time I used a VS, it had sentence completion on by default. Oh, Visual Studio. I used VS. I read it as a VS, like a VSH for some reason. Okay, what else? Each year I just copy the previous year's page, add more to it. Jesus. Ecological estimates suggest there are roughly 50,000 to over 1 million spiders per acre in healthy green spaces. Across 22 acres translates to an estimated 1.1 million to 2 million spiders. Okay, so you got like 22 million spiders on your property. That's a lot of spiders, Renty. Start an organization that saves and supports people in need to build rep behind your Steam Laurel. Or an OnlyFans. That's a good idea. One year we got like 130 participants. The bar is high. 1 million spiders. 22 million. Okay, Beaks, please post your Steam page link. Or I'm going to get it myself and then I'm going to say rude things about it. Here I go. I'm getting it. You are alive. Well, see, now I'm here and there's a demo, so I'm going to talk shit. So, okay, fine, but you were slow. You're slow. Okay, should I play this demo? I haven't actually ever played this game, so it would be a new experience. Your face. All right, let's download it. I'll go pee. Oh, I should be on Steam. Stop it. Get me out of here. Fuck. Okay, stop. Fuck you. Okay. I don't know why it would do me like that, but okay. Why you gotta do me like that? You're a demo, Phil. Sorry. Let's just play it. Also, let's wishlist it. Wow, I hadn't even wishlisted it. I'm a bad friend. I'm sorry. Similar to RV There Yet. What? Puzzle platformer. Minimalist, relaxing, family friendly, exploration. That might be it. It's nothing like RV There Yet. I know the dev. Yeah, I believe you. It's odd. Did I download it? May I see it? You're alive, demo. Precious little guy played. Caught. Oop. Okay, it just opened on my other monitor as a bright white screen for like a second. And then went to a fully black screen. And then was the game screen. What up, y'all sexy nerds? Nerds! Also, there's no mute button for fast muting. Something to consider. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. Defesmo, good morning, welcome. I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I need to pee like the dickens. And then I'm gonna try this out. Try out this demo. Oh, I'm gonna just run ads early. We had them starting really soon. So BRB for ads. And hello, Andy. Welcome in. Okay, BRB. Enjoy the ads. Hello. We're still in ads for like 8 seconds. 8 seconds. An ad to buy a Toyota truck. Anyone here in this indie dev Twitch stream able to afford a new Toyota truck? Gamers, the people who wait for sales to buy a $60 game for $5. Our target audience to sell a $90,000 vehicle. I mean, it's priorities, right? Maybe they're watching the streams of gamers so that they can save money for their mega trucks. They want you to wishlist it. I wonder if there is a You're Alive category. Okay, there's not. Beegs, you can make that. I don't know if he's still here. But you can set that up. Like, I had to set mine up for my game. Let me find the link to do that. Someone in chat sent this to me, so if you have it, please pop it in, but I'm going to try to find it otherwise. Just real quick. You get the final vote from before I do what you suggest. Oh, let me see. For my next game, you start indoors but can go outside. There'll be a cut between them. Should I start with indoors or outdoors first? Like, is it equal distribution of the two environments in the game? Or is it like you do stuff inside, but outside you can just like go to a new inside? Or option C, Andy buys me a pizza. That's a good choice too. More outdoors than indoors. Ooh. Maybe start inside then. I mean, I would try it both ways and explore it, but I would say inside and give people the chance to like then find their way outside and explore. I feel like no matter what, actually, I'd probably say inside is how I would start a game. Yeah, that's my vote if I get a vote. But also my vote is to try both. I can't find the link here, which means I didn't save it, which means I'm a silly goose. Let's see if I can see it this way. Is it like IMDb? No. What is IGD? Yeah. Yeah, I made my game on this website. So I guess you already knew. But you got to do that. Yeah, contribution, add a game. And you have to like log in with Twitch to do it. I'm going to save this link for me for later. Okay. Yeah, do it. Do it. Okay. So, let's turn off my music. Or go back 10 seconds. I would like to be able to click here. Oh, maybe it does now. Maybe it was like, I clicked away before. I don't know the rules. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes clicking here doesn't do anything. And then sometimes it actually changes the volume. I'm just pointing out stuff as I see it. That's not a criticism. That's just me noticing stuff. full screen, ultra wide. I am note taking. Okay. I don't know what VSync means. Now dragging didn't work that time. I like the sounds. I like the pop. I like the color. I like that the color seems to fade in rather than being instant. Maybe I'm imagining that, but it seems like it's fading. Oh, it locks your FPS to your monitor refresh rate. Oh, okay. I just don't even bother with that stuff. I don't notice frame rate stuff, which actually has caused me issues in the past. So now I just like code to tell me if like my stuff's messed up. Phil's alive. Yes. And they don't like being spoken of in the third person. Looks like you're clicking right at the edge of the bar. Maybe just pixel outside. I mean, like it like got big though. Like it detected the hover. Moby Games is still the primary one for credits at least. Playing Pew Pew has made me sensitive to frame rates. I don't play Pew Pew. So what happens if I click level select? Oh. Oh, this isn't a button? Okay, so if I click level select, I would think that this is a button to go back and not just a tooltip. And then this is the same as starting, I guess.
The depths of time and the vastness of space. Anything that can happen will happen.
Is that butter? Hey Owen, welcome in.
And in that depth and time, an unregarded rock found itself thinking, I
can't believe it's not butter. The smell makes you think it's cheese. The glowing yellow rocks. Okay. I don't feel super great about that he has eyes. Maybe it's margarine. It's obviously flan. Okay, so I had to close hint to get settings. Oh, E is close hint. I was clicking escape. I'm a silly goose. Would it close them forever if I clicked it?
This was not a normal thought for a rock to have. Indeed, it was not particularly normal for a chance collection of silicates to have any thoughts at all.
Oh, Lord.
But here they were.
Okay, so I can't go that way or I'll get fudged. I have to do a disclaimer.
As thoughts go, I felt a little incomplete.
Disclaimer, I'm really smart. So don't feel bad if you see me doing puzzles and I'm like killing it. Don't feel like a threat to your masculinity because I'm so smart.
So, the little rock explored its newfound ability to reason. After a little contemplation, it arrived at, who am I?
All his lemon drops. I do like the music a lot. I'm really dumb when I made the puzzles. All right, we got 10. Ah, okay. Isn't there an undo button? I'm pushing Control Z. Trying to go in the opposite direction. Said she likes funny boys, not smart boys. She found out I was exposed to more estrogen and testosterone in the first trimester. Oh. You can tell based on the relative length of your index and ring finger. Longer index is more estrogen. Which one's your index finger? Oh, I see. Fixed to what? You said it's fixed in the most recent. Your pointy finger. My pointer finger. My pointer finger is longer than my ring finger. Which one's your index finger? I don't know. Doesn't index refer to all fingers? This is the option menu. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Does R also still work? He's a hungry little frog.
It thought long and hard about this.
So you also had more estrogen. The bread is done. Oh my god, you guys. We're gonna get this bread. Like, I'm literally just looking at this. The way I'm solving these puzzles.
Phil, he decided. That felt right.
The way I'm solving these puzzles is just like, there's only one way to go. Like, I don't even count the tiles. I'm just like, really there's only room to go one of the ways. What? Am I supposed to run out of numbers? Just had a few slices of slightly moist bread. Why is it moist? Am I supposed to like run out of numbers? I didn't realize I was supposed to touch everything. Oh.
Filled with an exuberance at his new name, he tried to shout it out to the universe. I am Phil, and I am alive.
Very satisfying.
To his dismay, nothing happened.
And I like seeing the level number in the bottom left corner like that. I think that's really nice. Give me that cheese.
Phil thought about this. He was getting very good at thinking.
Did I pin the link to this? Jesus. What a colorful chat. New laptop, what do you think? Is this V-Square as well? Wee. Wee. Wee.
Of course, he thought. Rocks can't talk. That would be silly.
Don't put yourself in a box, Phil. no hamburgers. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. So once I go this way, I can't ever get back. Okay, I see.
Phil continued thinking and arrived at why.
And then this is also a dead end. Up here. There should be like a time trial for this because I would do great at it. And I would just beat the rest of chat. Oh, that was it. That was the whole demo. If you liked what you saw, why not put Phil on your wish list? Phil, why not? Full game includes 80 levels, a range of puzzle mechanics to master, and the rest of Phil's story. Not to mention the devs' everlasting appreciation. Even some handy buttons below for you to click. Okay. It opened a link to a Discord. And this opened a link to a Steam. Okay, one more thing. I don't know if this is a thing for Unity, and I assume you're using Unity, but it's a thing in Godot. You can have the Steam link open to the Steam application instead of to the Steam website. Let me share the link.
In the depths of time.
Because, you know, if you're playing it in the application, you know that you have the app open. So then it's just like they're already logged into the app. You just open the app for them to the page. I don't know how to do it in Unity, but that is definitely a thing. Pew, wishlisted. Pew, pew. Let me pop open my game and see what the logic for that button is, because maybe it's just like about how the link is formatted rather than being a different command. So this is my Steam game where I did this. I did this. Yeah, something like that. Oh, Lord. It's taken ages to load. Oh, okay, so I do this in the Steam manager. Steam.activate game overlay to store and then the app ID. So mine is a little different. Mine's like interfacing with Steam API, calling the function activate game overlay to store. And then you pass in the Steam ID. So you should be able to do that too, because you're also talking to the Steam API achievements, I'm assuming. Yeah. How fancy. I know. Anywho. Phil got achievements, but not for the demo. Or did I just not see them? want to achieve things. Steve using Face Punch or Steamworks? Face Punch. That's not very nice. Beegs, what would you estimate as a full game playtime? When's the game coming out? Do you think that this is gonna soon? Okay. A consideration is it's hard to stream puzzles because puzzles are like you solve it once and you're done, and so if people watch, then they're less likely to buy the game themselves, unless you can get really dumb people to do it or cocky people like me. Face Punch makes Steam really easy. You just face punch it into submission. Buy the game, then I will. Assuming the price is reasonable. I don't know if the price is going to be reasonable. This could be like an $80 game. This is going to be the next quadruple A bestseller. We don't know. Because it doesn't say. Because it can't say until it comes out. Game should be done this month. Release plan for October. You didn't do Next Fest, did you? This is has on Breadmaker. It's saying it's I'm done song, so I should go get it in a minute. You absolutely want to do Next Fest? It's not too late. The sign up for the October one is like now. The deadline's the end of August, so you could literally sign up right now and then just schedule your release date for like 2 weeks after Next Fest. And a lot of streamers are doing the October Next Fest, so you'd be in really good company. Like a ton of us are doing October Next Fest this year. Like every person I talk to is doing it. So, join the party. I was actually thinking about doing an event for Next Fest of playing people's games and having it be like strangers too, not just like people I know, and do an open call, and then I'll like judge based on if I know them, and then like if not, does the game look like one I'd enjoy, and then do like a demo day. Yeah, October Next Fest. Okay, so that is the plan. Good. But the deadline to sign up for it is the end of August, so do it now. Do it right now today. Now I have FOMO for Next Fest, not even a game dev. I know, it's everyone's doing it, but I'm pooping. You can do it from the toilet as long as you sign into Steamworks. You just have to like push 2 buttons to sign up. It's really easy. It'll even prompt you when you open the Steam dashboard because they want you to sign up. But yeah, Steam Next Fest for me at least was like not when I did Stop and Smell the Flowers June Next Fest. It wasn't like time consuming because my game demo was already ready. I don't even think I got like bug reports. Do they allow AI entries to Steam? Of course. Helping him poop. Thank you, Zombie. You got the metal grabbers. Anyway, I'm gonna get my bread. I got the bag. Helping him help him poop. You guys are gross. It's good. Okay, I want to see something really quick. I want to see if I can cast from my phone to my computer. I might have deleted the app for this because I didn't think I was ever going to use it. Okay, never mind. I can't do it. Bread unboxing on stream. I just don't think I can do it because I don't have a thing to record it. Psychically sending him jump scares right into his brain. I'm just gonna BRB with some bread, okay? Give me like 2 minutes. All right. Look at that. You can literally see the steam coming off of it. Fresh, steamy bread from the bread factory. Now on steam. Beautiful. I know, it turned out so good. This is actually the butthole piece, and like you can barely even tell. It's really big though. Yeah, I need to put some stuff on it. I just wanted to show it clean, and now I'll be right back with stuff on it. Okay. Petition to add tipping option to landlords? What the fuck? All right, so I put cream cheese on it, but we're not actually have that much left. And Coda likes cream cheese on it too, so I had to only use half of what's left. So I can technically say I didn't take all of it. And then I'm gonna have to switch to like butter, I guess. If I eat any more. But it looks pretty. The crust is really flaky. Because it's like French bread. Cook timing, I guess. I didn't put stuff on the butthole, I'm sorry. Honestly, there was just like so little cream cheese to go around. It's pretty dry. Every time you pay rent, you get asked to select from 10%, 20%, or custom. That's disgusting. Shame on you, Ball City. Not enough cream for the butthole. I know. It's all dry now and crusty. Because it's bread. It's got crust. Hey, Julian. Welcome in. Me shamed. Good. It's like something about hot bread. It's better than toast by far. It's just like life-giving. It's amazing. 199% better than toast. This sparks joy. Yeah, that'll do too. Politicians already get tips. Charius, welcome in. What a time to come in. I'm gonna show... Sorry, it's gonna be bright screen. Don't look, it's so bright. This is the recipe I use for my bread maker, if anyone's curious. It's really simple. Get out of here. So it's literally just water, plant milk, olive oil, flour. I use bread flour. Sugar, salt, and yeast. Link to the bread maker, please. I didn't buy the bread maker, actually. That was a gift, so I'd have to go check where it came from. But I'm sure you can find a bread maker anywhere. It is not easy. No. That's rude of you to say. Pretty sure it came from a store. Mine got delivered to me by the stork. No, mine got delivered. It was purchased for me as a gift from my birthday a couple years ago by a friend in the US from like an American company, like a Californian company. So fortunately, I had an adapter already. 20 minutes work over 3 hours. 20 minutes work is a lot more than 0. Just gonna say it. And you don't have to clean a bunch of stuff. You just have, like, you bake it in the same place you need it. Oof. It proved a lot spilled over all over the bottom of my oven. That sucks. Do you proof it in the oven, or do you just mean like once it was baking it spilled over? I would have to make my own fire to feel that way. like flame baked. I put in there just as safe, not turn on. Oh, gotcha. Okay, because I was gonna say I think you can do like room temperature proofing. Is it an electric bread maker? It is. Mm-hmm. Here, I can help. KBS bread machine is the type. Bread maker. Everything will be on fire in the apocalypse. So, God. Ugh, the actual picture is so bright too. It's a Californian company, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if they'd even have a European plug option. Ooh, that looks good. They got grains and stuff in theirs. That looks amazing. Oh yeah, the fruit and nut dispenser. I just took that out. I never use it. Never had a game stream that was not playing I Am Bread. Features so much bread talk. We love bread. It's a bread factory, right? Prefer to make bread the manual way. Kneading dough is great for stress relief. That's fair. But I also like game dev. Fanny, thank you for the hydrate and welcome in. Great stream today. My next baking task is my annual New York cheesecake. Ooh. Bread is life. Mm-hmm. Bread is a game, actually. This is a great... Oh, you're still great stream that you are doing. Hold on, I gotta post this link. This is to the bread machine. Talking about my bread machine. I would think you want this one. Oh, it just takes you to the Amazon website. Okay, can we not dox me? No, we have to dox me. My bread machine brings all the boys to the yard. My bread factory brings all the gamers to the yard, and they're like, this is okay, I guess. GD edits. Hello, welcome in. My crust is better than y'all's. Damn right. It's better than y'all's. To fall. Oh, that would be better. Yeah. This is where you need the water bath. Wait, what? My bread brings all the devs to the yard, and they're like, the butthole is lacking. Bacon tray at the bottom full of... I don't know why Ball City got auto-modded for that and Beegs didn't. It's okay. Oh, okay. I thought water bath... I was thinking like brine bath where you like dunk the dough in before you bake it so it gets a more firm crust. Fanny, I don't know if you were here for it. We were talking about when I pulled the bread out of the bread maker, I got the butthole slice where the hole from the mixer, the stir stick, was in. What are we doing today? So I'm working on a job system for my life sim, but we got distracted with bread talk because I had fresh bread out of the bread maker like 2 minutes ago. Does the job of an industrial steam oven? Interesting. I don't know what the benefits of that are, but I'm intrigued. I've been meaning to make pretzels and get out a brine bath for that. I'm going to do that sometime soon, I think. Maybe I'll do a baking stream where I just roll out pretzel dough and make pretzel twists and stuff. It's firm without being too tough. This one's, yeah, it's a little tough. I mean, it's like firm. It's more like it's not tearing nicely. It's not terrible, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which isn't great. It's not terrible. Okay, so anyway, I was looking through search results for references to job because I rewrote what job means. Current job display. Oh. Loki Abu, welcome in. Really enjoy brioche bread. Ooh. Ooh. We're talking bread and jobs. And game dev. Kazler, don't be gross. I'm kidding. Please keep being gross. Halfway through the workday. Oh, that sucks. I hope you'll be done soon and it can't hurt you any longer. I'm just like programming jobs. We're not a fan of jobs IRL. But little job sims are nice. They're fun. Okay, this is sorted. I'm just gonna refresh this. Okay, yes. I want to own my time. Me too. Saving up one more year before setting up my own cybersecurity practice. That's so awesome. Income will take a hit, but as long as I make enough, I'll be happy. That's beautiful. Yeah, I quit my job in my last days in 2 weeks, and I'm doing game dev, and I'm like probably never gonna make as much as I did in engineering, but like I don't give a shit. I just need to make enough to keep going, and I'll be like super happy. I'm doing it. I might even I'm like making, we figured this out last stream. I've reached minimum wage for like the time I spent on my last game that got released. Pretty good. Not a lot of money, but it's pretty good. Okay, so here's where we were. Oh, I don't know why that got cut. Min wage for Sweden. Oh, there is no minimum wage in Sweden. It's just like I reached like $10 an hour. Doing enterprise software engineering is my side hustle right now. Where did I go wrong in my life? That doesn't sound very fun and sexy. I'm sorry. But like you can enjoy it, you know? Maybe you enjoy it. I don't know. In the US, it's like $10. So that's why I was thinking we crossed it. It might be like 7. I feel like it was 7. And they just have never increased it since. Kind of makes you think about stuff and things. More bread. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for references to the resources that have changed. And it looks like we got them. So one more thing I wanted to do really quick. When I call this and I say pick random, I want to have this like a little more structured. And we're going to say a schedule. Type schedule is null. So then we'll say if not a schedule, it's random. Else schedule equals a schedule. So basically, then we can, if we want to later, define the schedule as part of this. I think rain is a scam. From who? For what? Huh? From Sky? Big nature. Because it's like they give you the water, but then they just take it back again. Is that what you mean? Oh. Abdel, welcome in. Hello. You came in yesterday. I think I remember that. You're from Morocco and you're 13? I think you said. Nature should decide which part of to give rain to. What? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, good. My memory is not always amazing. But I remembered a thing. Okay. So here, these aren't good. We also need job role to have next job role. Export var next job role. Type job role. What'd she call me? Thank you, Ufi. What is your advice to me for me regarding programming? Do it? I don't know. I need more. I need to know more of what you're trying to do. To give advice. And more about you. But generally, I think everyone can. Everyone has the capacity to program. Yeah. Don't be afraid to try compiling to find out if something works. It's sometimes faster than reviewing your code. What do you think about Covino's retirement? Showing him up at cooking and then he retires. I think we need to wait and see whether he comes back when he said he was going to before we call him fully retired. I used to teach programming. Start small, whether a game or a program. Blinkster, that's great advice. Yes, start small. I do think it's hard for people to know what small is when they're new. So it's good to like get some reference to what that means. Start with Lua. It's a great language used extensively in game dev for scripting. You can learn all the fundamentals. It's rather strange. What? It's not unusual to game dev with anyone. Are you running Linux? Nope. This is a Windows machine. Start with C. Strengthen your fundamentals. I heard Kavina's planning on running for president. What the fuck, Kezer? Ask 10 developers for an opinion and get 15 opinions. Yes. When I say small, I mean small. No scope creep. Small could be a BMI calculator. Yeah, Kezer, what are we saying here? Can turn my Ultima fan game into a simple MMORPG by adding a Java server backend. Might even do it. But Kezer, you voted for him before? I prefer GD Script, which is a native language to Godot, the game engine. But it's a game engine. You could do other things in it too. That's my personal preference for programming languages. The one I'm working in right now. It's the best. Okay, so we got promotion requirements and next job role. So if I added a job here and I call it janitor, and then I give you this hat, and then I make a schedule. All day, every day. And then the next job role could be technician. All day, every day. And then engineer. That should work. Doesn't do anything. Should work. Celine, welcome in. I must now join you and your immaculate vibes while I do some texturing work. Oh, good luck. Reina, welcome in as well. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Yeah. Rust isn't good for the metal. Chill Sunday vibes. Yeah, we were being goofy earlier. Celine, I don't want to distract you from your work, but do you ever make bread? I've cracked open my bread maker for the season and made a loaf of bread just now, and I just like had a slice. It was fantastic. That's the vibe. The vibe is fresh, hot bread. That smells amazing in my house right now. And made some focaccia early this year. Does that count? That counts. Love fresh loaf. Yes. Yes, bread. If I cracked open my bread maker, it would be considered domestic abuse. Jesus Christ, Runty. The name of the game, for sure, fresh hot bread. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people would be into it. Bread maker, cost of ingredients is greater than cost of store loaf. Yeah, so if you don't already have a bread maker, I don't know if it's financially better than just buying bread when you want it. But there is like a nicety that it's fresh and hot then. But the ingredients, once you already have the bread maker, are much cheaper than making the bread. I did the math, and the loaf of bread that I just made, that's huge, and like I don't know how we managed to eat it in a day because like I think Coda was just going bare on it, but like it should really last at least 2 days. That costs like 80 cents. It's less than €1 to make that loaf at home. I don't measure for electricity though, so maybe you could make that argument. ROI never accounts for taste. That's true. How many hours of commitment is that to make the bread? I put the ingredients in the maker and just like measure them out. So that takes like 5 minutes to measure everything out. And then I leave it alone for like 4 hours. And then it sings to me when it's ready. And then I pull out the fresh bread and take a slice. And I don't have to do anything else. It is loud though. It is loud when it's running. At the beginning, it does like a kneading cycle. And that gets really hard to listen to. Yeah, no, that's the whole point. The bread maker does all of that for you. And then it kneads it for you. It proofs it in a slightly warm environment. And then you can even set it to like have nuts that like release to like put like seeds on top of the crust. And then it bakes it all in one box. And you just leave it alone. Really worth it. I think so. But like if you're just going to buy store bread. But it also makes so much bread that if you were living alone, like unless you're down to freeze it, it's probably not worth it. But living with a man, I'm like, I feel like this is always going to be worth it. Cause y'all eat a lot. I'm not saying I don't eat a lot, but like especially never put in the fridge. Now all we need is banana bread machine. It makes banana bread too. Yes, Black Friday, do it. When the fresh bread finished baking, it's always worth it. Yeah, it's like inhibition's gone. You don't even toast it. You just... Mine does banana bread. It does like sweet bread. It does cake. It does gluten-free like setting. So I don't know how that changes the temp and stuff, but it does. Has like a whole wheat setting. Yeah. Toaster is a scam. Yeah. Sweet bread. Yeah, it does everything. You just need to put in the stuff. The only issue is if you wanted banana bread and you need mashed bananas, I don't know if I'd trust it to mash the bananas. I'd probably mash them before I put them in the maker. But other than that, Americans call it toast. No, we don't. No, we do not. Sweet bread means something else in some English dialects, not a baked good. Ah. Like, in my mind, banana bread is a type of sweet bread. Can I put 2 euro coins in bread? Yeah, but then it'll cost more to make the bread. Like, that's going to raise your overall cost. That was 7 people who are game developers. They told me that they want to create a AAA game to rival GTA 5, GTA 6. Only 7 of them, and I told them it's very difficult. What do you think? It's difficult or not? It's really difficult. I think that 7 people by definition can't make a AAA game because AAA is about the cost. Grumpy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. AAA is like a measure of cost, but I would say just let them do it. Let them try. It doesn't take that long to figure it out if it's not working. Clayman? Clayman, welcome in. Grumpy raid. Rockstar has 1,000 people working on GTA 5. Yes. Grumpy, welcome in. We're quadruple A. That's what I'm saying. 8 people can make quadruple A though. Facts. Nikki, welcome. Are we surprised? Not entirely. I didn't expect it now, but yeah, I was told about the clapping thing. Grumpy has made the world's first 10A game. Deca 8 game. Excuse me. Put in all the A's. Are you still working on the girly jam? Did you add the baking soda as I requested? Grumpy's getting old. Yeah. Finish the girly jam. But did you add baking soda? Did you do my demand? Rayno, this is my my currently released game, Stop and Smell the Flowers, which you can see on the screen here. A little preview. It is added as red herring. Excellent. Okay, then it's a good game. Thank you. Good game. The current game that I'm actively working on screen is not on Steam yet. I'm hoping to get that out by the end of the month to get a Steam page published. They don't tend to last very long. My dad's now on his 5th machine in about 15 years. Jeez. If you use once or twice a week. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, plastic gears in a hot, moist bread machine seems like not a great design. Yeah, I've used my bread maker like 4 times before now, but I have had it for like 4 years almost. But that's an interesting note. But 3 years is still quite a long time. And like for me, part of the reason I'm doing this is to save money, because I already have the bread maker. So it's cheaper to buy ingredients than buying loaves of bread, right? My bread machine is a stand mixer in an oven. It's not the same, and you know it's not the same. Also nicer bread. Yeah, but that's not my motivation. My motivation is money. Also, we are in ads. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm going to take a quick BRB. I want to try pushing play really quick and just see what happens. Let me just... I don't know what's going to happen. Ah. Possible schedules was empty. Is it 'cause this? I bet it was because of that. Are you avoiding any sauce extra ingredients in store bread? No, not personally. I don't think about that. Okay, we got our guys. I'm gonna BRB. BRB. All right, sorry for the delay. I decided to start some beans in the pressure cooker so they'd be ready for dinner. A resume. That's funny. Yeah, so I started some beans. New bread. No, I'm gonna make a soup. Put beans in the bean maker, exactly. So I can have a soup with my bread. I think that would be really yummy. And thank you for the focus on work. And also, I agree, it's nearly baking season, but in the bread factory household, it has started. Yeah, farts. I mean, beans. So actually, I'm making golden peas. So they're like split peas, but they're not split. And they're a little bit bigger and they're yellow, so they need longer to cook, like a bean instead of a proper split pea, where you can just boil it for like 10 minutes and it's good. So pressure cooking that, just gonna like let it sit all fucking day. The longer the better, because I want it to be mush when it goes into my soup. And then I'll do like some little chopped carrot and a lot of spice, like making it spicy. And some sauteed onions and garlic. Yeah, that sounds really good. Just a nice fall soup in August. Gul Arter, exactly. Such a nice soupy. It's gonna be so good. This one you eat because it's gonna be super thick. Super thick, get it? But then that, like with some bread to dunk in it. Get out of town. It's gonna be so good. I want to see. I don't think anyone works right now. Like, I don't know how you even have your hat on. Do you work? Are you just confused? A curry mott soup? It's not stew thick? It's gonna be stew thick. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. No, it won't be a curry. Hey, Altair, welcome in. No, it won't be a curry. It'll be a stew, and it won't be spiced with curry. It won't be like hot spicy. It'll just be flavorful spicy. Fanny always with the hydrates. I know. They take such good care of me. What? So I think, oh. Resource job in it called with one argument. Huh. Water, wet. Oh, is that crazy consistency, not flavor? Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, at a certain point, it's gotta be soup, right? Right? We were speaking about curry. Delicious conversation. I know, we were having the yummiest conversations today. A lot of food. A lot of food talk. I like my women like ice cream, fat-free, dripping all over my hand. Ugh. I hated every part of that. Stone Python, welcome in. I'm not gonna read that. Cereal is curry, I guess. I didn't like any part of that, Marvel Wraith. No. It's for your health. No. 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 I didn't set this, so that was gonna cause issues. It's a no from me, dog. No. No, don't know about that. I think that respecting women as people, no, I don't think so. I think my chat is too cool and sexy to be on board with that kind of stuff. Your little uh-uhs remind me of stopping some of the flowers now. There are only 47 of us here. And yet tons of you came through to agree. Nah. Het. Jose, welcome in. Hello. And Slater, welcome. There are dozens of us. Hello, random game dev whose stream I've definitely not been in before. Yeah, first time chatter. I see the box, the new first chat jitters. They're just invisible. They go to a different school. They go to a different stream. You'll see. You'll all see. Shouldn't even go here. Do you even go to this school? Oh my god, Grumble's pink? The fuck? Grumble, welcome in. Why are you pink? Did you set that? Can't just ask someone why they're pink. Oh, he's green for you. Okay, it's just usually if it's a random one, it's never the same in the chat and on my screen, on my display. So I was like, so you actually set it to pink. That's interesting. If anything, I would think Grumble's like a dark red. I mean, it's random because you didn't set one, but I thought you did because yours is pink in both places on mine. That's never usually the case. Never usually the case. Never. Oh, I think I know what happened. Wait. I paid for this hex? Are you selling? Red is just dark pink. I know. Okay, anyway. This didn't do what I thought it did. I thought there might be a place where we're making a new job. I don't see that though. Okay, so people are able to come and do their job now. 33. Is that one per creature? No, it's a little more than that. Just janitor. I guess we'll be a janitor. And now we're at work. To chime in on the conversation anywhere. Oh, that's a big block of text. AI isn't going anywhere in the programming shouldn't be the primary focus anymore. What? Why the block of text? And do you have some sort of vested interest in AI being staying? Like what we were talking about earlier about AI was that it sounded like it was getting priced out. Oh! Okay, can you bring him back though? That's mean. That's mean. Can you... Thank you. Sorry. I want my chats muted too. Blinkster, you want to get punished? No. Stop. Someone stop me. Marzi, welcome in. Hello. Love a nice execution. I didn't realize when I hired Grumble to do this job, he'd ever actually do it. All right. Have you seen Black Mirror? I saw like 2 episodes of season 1 and it didn't really grab me. Someone's salty about AI. I think it was more a response to the block of text. Okay, here we found the error. Attempted to merge an object into type dictionary value does not inherit. Job board. Okay. Job board? What are you doing? You're being silly. Available jobs. Okay. No, that should be fine. I'm citrusy. Wasn't aware blocks of text weren't allowed. Make sure to send several long paragraphs next time. That's still a block of text, isn't it? Got replaced by a $10,000 graphics card. So yeah. Game you're currently developing reminds me of the episode Plaything. That's funny. I mean, it's probably like about dolls, right? Because I mean, this is basically a dollhouse. You be mad about it, but it's the truth? No, it's not though. Like you can't just make statements and be like, this is a fact, and then have everyone just accept that it's a fact if we just don't agree. Like no matter how many times you say, like, I'm right, that doesn't convince anyone. Like that's not convincing. Your job will change from like, no, it won't. If you are someone who barely got through college, what? It's like a bit hostile. For PDF format, please. Hey, Em, welcome in. Just be mad about it. It's not dolls, not quite. It's a video game. Oh, okay. It ain't a truth if it didn't happen yet. That's a good point, Ball City. We don't know the future. Where do I sign up? I'm just a AI hater main. Just got here, I'm already furious. I don't really like you know, claims of fact that are obviously not true. And yeah, I would say a great example of that is predicting the future and pretending that like you can know with certainty. That's really not possible, is it? Grandma's game does that to iHeart too. Yeah. She hates me. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I hate watch your streams. Just like the whole time. Tempted to merge an object into a type dictionary value. Oh. It's this. Telling you what the landscape is right now. Saying AI is not going anywhere is predicting the future. Number one. Number two, I'm pretty sure at least half of us in this chat are tech professionals. And you don't speak for all of us. I didn't say it wasn't, huh? Angie. Madge. Okay, now there's like 21 errors. Progress. We're making progress. We're figuring it out. Okay, so it called with 0 arguments. I take argument with that. On start button pressed. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. Like, it makes me think that there's some export variable in the life scene that's not set correctly anymore, or like not set at all anymore. But that could be at any depth. This could be at any depth. Ha ha ha. Sure, tech professionals. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, tech professionals. Wild City, what's your job again? Do you ever think you're going to develop a VR game? No, not me personally. I'm really sensitive to motion sickness. So I'm probably never going to use a VR headset in my life. Let alone make a game for it. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I just don't think I could do that. I'm jealous of people that can enjoy that kind of thing. I work with SCADA data coming out of wind turbines, full stack developer. That sounds pretty techy to me. Could you get someone else to do the VR framework and then build around it? I mean, I wouldn't be able to ever test it or enjoy it. And for me, the motivation to make games is a lot about being able to play them myself. Never said I hate tech. Wait, what? Wait, what? Old SCADA systems. Hmm. Okay. Stone Python. I think Uncle Grumble is gonna put you in a little timeout. Just a little cool off. Just like 2 minutes or something. If he's listening anywhere, I don't know. He might have left. Oh. I missed last message. Oh, you banned him, Grumble. Jesus Christ. Grumble, I didn't say ban, but okay. Okay. My time has come. Who threw the first stone? I don't care if people like AI and want it to be around. But yeah, that was like pretty hostile. Turn a prediction into a fact. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No half measures. That's like from Breaking Bad. I mean, I don't know. Like, he's not like a first-time chatter, right? Like, he's part of the community. He's been here for a while. So I don't know if that ban's gonna stick, but we'll leave it for today. I'm not saying like it can't. I'm just saying I feel bad. He's always been aggressive in chat. Has he? All right. Yeah, no. Let's just... We'll see how we feel. Sort of, yeah. Okay. He'll now go to Covino chat and talk about AI. Does he go to Covino's streams too? Okay, yeah, I didn't realize. Rage baiting for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I did notice that he does spam my redeems a lot. Like, and doesn't seem to do it because he cares, but just to like annoy me. Yeah. Okay. Stretch break. Okay. I want to do a torso stretch, so I'm gonna like fold out of the picture for a moment. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was like my back. I needed that. Okay, let's see. Jeez, everyone. Okay. Ball City open to fortune. Give a dev an asset and they make a scene. Teach them to make their own and they will make a project. Oh, that's beautiful. He's just wrong. AI will die. I mean, you're also predicting the future then, right? Unlike railroads, just requiring abundance of land, AI requires land, power, advanced manufacturing for an outcome that can't be guaranteed. Hallucinations, poisoning, etc. Yeah. Another fortune. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Grumbles the cat. Let this all be a warning to the rest of you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Grumble. Yeah, it's yelling at me on init. Why? Somewhere else there must be a source of jobs. We'll catch it. Okay, this is so strange. Oh. Wait. No, that didn't fix it. That was supposed to fix it. I said, oh. I like how your little dudes blink. Thank you. Squeak. Hmm. I thought maybe this, because it's a scene, was set with, but maybe it just had memory of it being that way. You know what? I'm gonna like this and this, so it refreshes itself. Refresh yourself. I think that fixed it. Yeah, so this scene, I hadn't opened it since I changed the script. So the export variables were set to the wrong type in the scene until I opened the project, and then it rewrote itself to correct. So it had the old type for the export variable, and it had 21 or whatever resources set in there. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Fanny. Don't let the don't let the grumbles ban you. Damn, I love that. Not like my rhyme, that was weird, but yeah. Cumble. Okay, oh, wrong scene. So a few things that I skipped that we need to go back and add now. Pocket potato, welcome in. Okay, so that's a ban evasion. Yeah. I don't think that's aimed at you, Grumble. I don't think that's aimed at you. Thank you for the giant kitty, Fanny. Kingsrook, have a good lurk and scape. No, it's supposed to be crumble, but it's like an old typo. Oh, it's two kitties. You're right. Only half listening will make my bagel. Okay. Oh, a bagel. Actually, that sounds amazing. I have bread, though. I have bread. It's okay. I should make bagels at some point. I should learn how to make bagels. I love bagels. Oh, fresh bagel. Okay, so job role needs a range of salary, and then job needs a specific salary. Cut the hole in the middle of your sliced bread, bagel. It's different. It's different because you got to dunk it in a brine, and it makes it like have like a shell, kind of. Just cut a hole in the middle of donut. Bagel. Donuts have a hole in the... You know, right? Export var salary min. Export var salary Max 10. You make 10. This is like per hour. What did they do with the stuff in the hole? I think they just roll out a tube and then form it with a hole. They don't actually punch out the hole. Why are bagels shiny? It's because they are dunked in a brine. I don't like the idea of stale donuts with cream cheese on. Have you not had a bagel? Snacks for the factory workers. Bagels are savory donuts. No. No. Bagels are baked. Bagels are basically bread dough that is rolled out into a rope and then formed into a circle, dunked in a brine, and then baked in the oven. And donuts are usually poured batter into a shape and baked or fried or both. Donuts are rolled out dough, then cut out like cookies, improved, but I could be wrong. If that's the case, then my mind is blown. Because I always thought of donuts as batter. Bagels boiled in water. That's what I mean. That's the brine. That's what makes their outer skin like a different texture. More hard and shiny. Ooh, and so good. So good. Okay, so now we have job role, and then we can say job salary. This up here. Salary is Randi range from job role min. Job role max. Boiled dog. I thought bagels are a dog breed. Hot dogs it is. The ones you get from food markets are freshly cooked and eat them warm or batter, like churros batter. Yeah. That's donut. Okay, but you can... The ones you buy from the shops are rolled and cookie cuttered. Interesting. Oh, okay. I have heard of, like, you can take... There's a thing in the US you can buy called a Pillsbury or whatever brand biscuit. And it's like a tube of biscuits that are like preformed dough that you just like put in the oven, and then they like grow and they cook and they get all flaky and delicious. I've seen people like punch holes in those and then like put like brown sugar or cinnamon and butter on the outside and then bake it, and it's like a donut. So maybe it's like that with the cookie cutter thing. Those like fresh donuts from the carts at food markets are so good though. They smell so good. You like don't even need to eat them to get the effect. So fucking good. Yeah. You said you're celiac, but did you say you're not practicing, or was that a joke? Or do you actually eat some gluten, or what do you do? What's your deal? There's sugar and cinnamon in them. Yeah. I was thinking about maybe making cinnamon sugar blend that I can just like sprinkle on some buttered bread as like a dessert, because like times are tough. Normal bread toast with butter on it for breakfast today. Ooh. Gluten-free bread's so expensive. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I wonder what it's like for people in parts of the world where they don't really eat bread anyway. You know, it's like if you're gluten-free, gluten intolerant, but you eat rice as like your staple food, would you like be like, oh, I can't have ramen because that one's gluten? Like, would that be so bad? I don't know. I don't know. Not overly a fan of bread anyway. Pasta's one I'd miss. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Really though, like I feel like bread is better than pasta, but should we do like a tier list of carbs? I feel like I'm just already totally off the focus on work. Be like, basically, we'll like map it all out and then you'll realize I just like charted the sugar content. Like from most is the top tier. And anything with chocolate goes to the top too. There's like a black bread that's like pumpernickel or something. And my mom told me it was chocolate bread as a kid, so I would eat it and it like didn't taste like chocolate, but I would not admit that. And I'd be like, the chocolate's coming any moment. Talk about bread for the next hour. Yeah, I know. Game dev and all that, but chocolate, you know, bread. Used to buy the big bulk bags of it because I eat it so much. Oh, Bread Factory, is it? I think it is. I think it is. Grumble, are you gonna stream today? Are you having your pre-stream bagel? What do you put on your bagel? Is it like a sandwich? Oh, bagel sandwich. Okay, so now we have our salary. Woken up the better half. I bet he got cut off writing better half. I have to do something really, really early this morning. Don't have enough time. Oh. Yes, better half. Have you awoken, m'lady? Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't know how you stream so early and as much as you do. I don't think I could do that, even if I was full time. Asiago. Asiago Parmesan? Jalapeno green tea. Oh my god. What? You made that? Or like you had that in the pantry? Do you live like... Do you even have Bruegger's near you, or is that just a coincidental flavor combo? Because like jalapeno goes perfect with anything. That's true. Jalapeno is very good. Some of us are built different. Yeah. I don't think Bruegger's is a national chain. I think it's local Midwest, but I'm not sure. Einstein, is that a national one? I don't remember. Damn. I would always get the everything bagel with hummus. That was like my go-to. Everything in hummus. And maybe like some tomato and lettuce slices. Local bagel shop that makes bagels and cream cheese. That's like not really a thing in Sweden. Like there's a few places, but it's like really rare. Buy their day olds for like $1. Damn. I remember I used to go to oh, what's it called? There's like a sandwich shop, Jimmy John's. Every morning before work, when I used to work near one, I would like just go in there and buy their like day old bread baguette for like, it was like 50 cents for like this huge fucking baguette, and then just like eat that or like part of it for breakfast. I love bread. Okay, I'm work time finished. Okay, so we need to be tracking hours at work in a day. Now I want local bagels. Damn it, Flavie, I'm sorry. You must know I'm playing tennis this morning. So I'm the reason I'm not streaming this morning. Wow, okay, so we know who to blame. Who to crucify? We still crucify people? Hours worked and is 0. You've worked 0 hours. Okay, so at the end of the workday, we're gonna say employee dot household dot resource manager earn money. Do I not have a money one? Spend money. I spend money, but I don't earn money. You know what I'm saying? I just stone them. There's this place near me that does homemade bacon, chive, cream cheese. Literally like crushed up sticks of bacon, chives. So good. Oh my god. One reason I went back to New York City was just to visit. Pick a bagel. Oh. And this amazing diner in Long Island City. Oh my god. Pick a bagel. Yeah, I'm sure bagels in New York are like next level. Like, holy god. Fuck. Yeah. I remember Booyah was talking about bagels in his stream. And he's like from New York, Jewish man. I was like, this guy, like, if he says he likes bagels, like, he fucking means it. He knows a bagel. Anyway. Hours worked times salary. Yeah, math. And then hours worked is 0. So we just trust that it resets. This guy bagels. Exactly. Nikita, welcome in. Ciao. I don't even know enough Italian to say I don't speak Italian. I'm sorry. Anyone here fuck with pizza bagel? Like the frozen little bagel bites? Or like do you make your own? Or is this like a restaurant? I don't know pizza bagel. I don't usually bagel my pizzas or pizza my bagels. Mamma mia, no spicchio Italiano, scusi. Nice. Working on a new project. Yeah, I've been working on this new one. It's a life sim and it's set on a space station. And I'm trying to get it ready for a Steam page published in by the end of the month so I can do October Next Fest. Homemade, not frozen. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, speaking of Italian, pizza bagel. Something I used to do is I would buy like little portobello mushrooms. And this was like when I first went vegan, when it was like hard to find vegan food. I would carve out the inside of it and I would cut up the inside of the mushroom and then I'd cut up some like black olives and I would make a little sauce of pizza sauce with the mushroom pieces and the olive pieces and I would put it back in the mushroom like it was a little pizza bagel but it was a mushroom cap and then I would bake that and it made a huge fucking mess because when you bake a mushroom it like starts leaking juice everywhere. Deviled mushroom, exactly. Ook, welcome in. Super active, good. Yeah, I've been very motivated. I quit my job and I'm going to be done at the end of this month as well. And I had some vacation time before now as well to work on this. So I've just been like trying to get as much done to make a Steam page. So I have something to show once I'm full time that I'm working on. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I don't, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Okay, so here we have job role. And this is a common resource with the job board. So we're just going to set a salary minimum here of 10 and a maximum of 20. And then we'll say 30, 40. I don't know. I'm just picking numbers. It doesn't matter yet. 50, 60. Okay. So what we should see is if we take a job, a janitorial job. I think I'll be a camel, not a roamer. Molly. That's a fun way to spell that. Oh, I did make another hat this morning before I streamed. Did you Steam release Stop and Smell the Flowers go well? Are you satisfied? I'm super satisfied. It went so well. You made this? Yeah, this is my project. Yeah, Stop and Smell the Flowers went super well. I'm very satisfied with it and very excited for more. Okay, here we go. So let's request a job. Don't go. Okay, we applied to be a janitor. And now we're a janitor. And now we're at work, which is why we're wearing the hat. Life sim as just a little guy. Exactly. Toothless Grin, welcome in. Looks great. Multiplayer? No, this is not going to be multiplayer. That would be way confusing. Like, I don't even know what that would look like for a game like this. As soon as you stop corporal life, you make this. I know. Shame on me. But this is like the kind of game I love. Is just like life sim. I just made it so it's like, oh, you're supposed to be at work right now. You have 600. Oh. I just realized I wrote a function and I never actually, like I call a function that I never actually wrote. So let me fix that before we go further with this. So I I specified money. Resource dict money plus equals amount. I was like, what will it look like? But it'll just crash. Thank you for the hydrate. Life sim is Poggies. I love life sims. Just as soon as friend slap, since that's popular. No. I do like that kind of game. I like multiplayer games. But this is like my ultimate favorite type of game. I picked up my cup to drink it and then I didn't actually drink. So we can get a job as a janitor. And now we got our little hat because we are employed and we're at work right now. And this says we're at work. So we work until 4. We know. Maybe one of these days I'll actually be able to create a game, quit my current corpo job, which I hate, to dedicate myself to something I truly enjoy. I hope you can. I think everyone should. Like, it feels wrong to me that that's like not a thing that most people are allowed to do. Toothlaken, thank you for the follow as well. Like, I'm extremely privileged that I'm able to quit my job, and I know that, and yeah. Start making a game now, quit after you make your millions. I mean, you can start making a game now. You absolutely can, but it's not like it's easy. I think any of us would agree it's not easy, especially on limited time. Quit my teaching job to go solo as game dev for a year. It was fun. Oh, nice. Was past tense. Should be an existential crisis mechanic where your character has a smash chance of burning out, quitting their kin, becoming an artist. That's amazing. Oh, a smash chance. A small chance. That's funny. Job. Quitting their kin. I thought you meant like leaving their family. Perhaps it's too late. What? That's ridiculous. Ducking iPad. Problem with Godot and Unity is they give the impression game dev can be easy. It's easier for sure, but hard work. Yeah, I don't understand why people try and say like, oh, it's too easy. Oh, someone wanted to flirt, but we're busy. We got a desk to tend. This is like very important stuff we're doing. Oh my God, look at how uncomfortable we are. We're not having any fun. Maybe you should go have fun instead of complaining. Go stop and smell the flowers. No. How about these flowers? Dixie. Dixie, stop. I don't understand. Sometimes they can't get it. And sometimes they can. And it just seems like they can't when chat is watching. Okay, so now they could. Interesting. Godot harder game engine. Just win the lottery easy. That's true. You could just do that. I don't know why people don't. Shallow learning curve, but then it's super steep, then you have basic features. Yeah, but if you make a game with basic features, that's always nice. So this didn't boost fun. Stop and smell the flowers doesn't boost fun. All right. Ouch. So I wanted to see what happens when the work day ends. And I think we have ended our work day by now. What's our job? But we are in ads and I'm gonna oh, it's literally 24 hours a day. What's wrong with me? Okay. So we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and I'll just leave you to watch Dixie with me. For me. No one's having any fun because everyone's working for 24 hours a day. Okay, BRB. right. Hello. Welcome back. I noticed our money went down. Which is the opposite of what should have happened. Interesting. So we must have like repaired something. But yeah, we did not get paid. So are there errors? No. I regret making the job go as long as it is. But so if I call this, I'm not emitting this. Yeah, I don't call this. Leave it in as it's realistic. Can they choose to overthrow their dictator? No. This whole game is you get to be the dictator. Okay, so yeah, I gotta call this. I wasn't doing it anywhere. Money. Money, 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 money. 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 Okay. Boop. Boop. Money. I like money. That was supposed to be like Idiocracy, but now I hear it is Mr. Krabs as well. I like money. I think Levon, what the fuck? Absolute madman. Where are the children? I see that some have spawned. Oh! Where did you go? Oh my god. Oh, look at how small he is. Oh, he's like kind of orange colored too. He's like, or Kelsey, I don't know who you are, but oh my gosh. I love the children in this game so much. They're just tiny people. They're just tiny little people. Oh, where are you going? I love that you get new colors with them too. I think that's so fun. So you can like kind of breed like for a specific colored creature. Like an M&M. Wait, because of the colors? Or because they're circles? Or like... Is this building your fun at all? No. Can we flirt? I'm very lonely and I haven't had any fun. Please flirt with me. Won't flirt with me. Circle and I guess color. Ward. Let's go flirt with Ward. Oh, now you're flirting with someone else, you jerk. God damn it. Why won't anyone flirt with me? Is it because I'm in a terrible mood? I bet it is. It's because I'm not having any fun. I thought stop and smell the flowers was supposed to give you fun, but it doesn't seem like it is. Check on that. Yeah, no. Fun. 5. Yeah, there was nothing fun in the world. What up, gamers? Bakanon, welcome in. I'm trying to make something fun because no one in the world is having any fun and working is draining all of our fun. It's working. The only thing in the world that was fun. Oh, you're so small. Can we flirt? The only thing in the world that was fun was Yoinky Boinky. And it's hard to do that once you're not in a good mood. Like, it just cancels. Aw. Israel, come back. Don't you talk to this other person. Grumble's a 1x dev. Alright, now I'm in the work hole. And it's Tuesday. And we just gotta wait till end of day. And now you're able to reach it too. That's great. Having this way to improve our mood is gonna like explode the population though. Because if people can get to having fun again, it means they can get to having babies again. And then the babies will just keep appearing. We've had 2 die of attention starvation. Rat Utopia Experiment the game. Is this a reference I should get? I thought I made this one invisible. The fuck? At work. Hidden. What happened here? Rat Utopia is when scientists give rats in a box everything they want instantly. It fucks them up. Why? Oh. Why didn't we get paid? Overpopulation. Yeah, that'll do it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The music just stopped. A lot of social problems before that. Like hoarding. Like artificial inequality. Perhaps. Creature job. Salary is 14. Hours worked is 0. Oh no! I'm stupid. I multiply hours worked by the salary, and then I reset it to 0. But I never actually increase it anywhere, so it's just always 0. So nothing was happening. This is why no one came to my birthday party. Okay. So on our tick... we're gonna say if employee dot work Aggression for wealth, and ironically kind of the Tinder problem where only the top attractive rats would get laid. Oh gosh. Coda, hi, welcome. Now the music's too loud. Why can't we decide? In Godot. Yes. Is working? Hours worked plus equals 1. So maybe it shouldn't be hours, it should be minutes that we're tracking. Alright, David got a mash. David, welcome in. Gonna live in an affordable rental apartment with a pretty decent landlord. Gonna find work as a VCR repair technician. Gonna walk into a fountain while staring at Julian. And you'll have a mint condition playset of the Power 9. I don't know what the Power 9 is. What is the Power 9? You'll have to tell me. You're the one collecting. Oh, I see. That's right. I asked this last time. Black Lotus. I recognize this name. Just makes me think of the power of love. Don't take money. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Something like that. $1 million bucks? Why? Jeez. Coda, did you see that there's bread? And I left you some cream cheese because I'm a nice person. This is similar to Python, yes. 10 Black Lotus is probably like 300,000 up already. Jeez. I cut the amount of cream cheese that was left in half and I left you half. I didn't just pick an amount to leave you. I actually shared it evenly. But we're probably gonna have to switch to butter. Also, I'm cooking some of the golden dried peas to make some soup this evening. Thinking like a split pea soup, but with unsplit golden peas. And we can dunk the bread in it. And it's gonna be so good. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. I don't know if you're gonna love it, but I'm gonna love it. And as you know, I make great food. So you'll probably love it. I'm not crazy about this method of tracking hours worked. How old was everyone when they realized raisins were dried grapes? 4? Seaful James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I was 4 years old. And that's not like a diss. It's not intended as one anyway. I just like asked. Because I was like really into raisins. And my brother was, or possibly is, allergic to grapes. So we had to learn, like, he can't have raisins either. Did you realize just now? I'm almost 40. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Just kidding. It's a strange language. It is, but it's nice. I feel like it's very readable. I really like it. Food is grown in the supermarket. Okay, maybe instead of hours worked, let's change this to like working hours. My grandma gave me some type of cookie or thing with raisins as a kid, maybe 5-ish, but didn't say they were raisins. Thought they were chocolate chips, and that's how I came to hate raisins forever. Oh no. No. Almost 50, just a couple more months. That's exciting. Lily, welcome in. How long are you in game dev? Were you studying computer science? I studied electrical engineering. And I've been doing game dev for like 4 years as a hobby, and had a stint for like 2 years or almost 2 years at a game studio. And now I'm finally going full time. Could never ban the Blinkster. Prunes being dried plums. Did you not know that either? No, I think prunes and raisins are the only things where the names don't really line up. Because like craisins are obviously cranberry. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Maybe it's not obvious. You know craisins? Ooh. Now I'm just thinking of like Thanksgiving food. Nope. But I understand if you don't know you're eating raisins and you think you're getting chocolate chips, that'd be upsetting. It's craisin. It's craisin. Top 10 anime betrayals. What? You haven't heard of craisins? So like what do you call dried cranberries? Do you have a word for cranberry? Do you know what a cranberry is? I mean, I know that's a North American food, but I assumed it got everywhere. Dried cranberries. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that one's obvious then, what it is. What do you call dried grapes then, Kezzer? Blinkster, are you in the UK by chance? We call them cranberries here too. What? What? Yes, okay, so maybe it's that's the divide. Interesting. Maybe craisins is even just like a Midwestern thing. I have no idea. Just looked at the German word for cranberry. I never heard it in my life. Are you German? So like you'd say cranberry even though you're otherwise speaking Spreche Sie Deutsche? You crazy Americans. I know. Torkad trennbar. Ja. Torkade, I guess you pronounce the E's in Swedish. What about a cronut? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a cronut is. Working hours. Croissant donut. Okay, well, if you're just gonna make things up. Schedule working hours. hour length. We'll call init. Bunkin it. And then we'll calculate. Oh. Croissant donut does sound really delicious though. Girlfriend had one. I was fine with not having one. Science has gone too far. Have you seen those donut chicken sandwiches? They had it like KFC. It was like, instead of a bun, it was a donut. And then it was like just like a hunk of fried chicken breaded in the middle. Breaded fried chicken. That I'm pretty sure was a thing. KFC donut sandwich. There you go. They weren't allowed in the EU. That makes sense. It's not even just like a donut. It's like a Krispy Kreme glazed donut. It's like... It's serious. It's a Simpsons sandwich. Okay. It does look really fucking good though. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I'm salivating a little bit from looking at those pictures. The deep fried chocolate bars. How is that? Do they like bread them or like what do they just in batter? That sounds really good. Okay. Deep fried Mars bar. I would want to try like a Twix, a deep fried Twix. I feel like Twix is the best. And like the caramel, like getting hot would be like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like I'm probably better off not eating these things. So like, I'm not gonna seek it out. I'm just like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't think I should pursue it. We didn't think if we should. Yeah. Got actual chunks of salt in it. So good. There's this drink at Starbucks that I used to get all the time in the winter called a salted caramel mocha. And I worked at Starbucks, so I knew what the recipe was. It was like so sugary, but it wasn't actually caramel and chocolate like you'd think. The syrup in it, it was like chocolate syrup. And then it was salted toffee. So it's like toffee nut syrup. And then your espresso and your milk. And then they do caramel drizzle on top and then big pieces of salt. Holy shit, it was so good. It was so good. Put them puppies in the fridge for a few hours and bite around the biscuit. Oh my god. I think cold caramel and hot caramel are two of the best things. $10 a day for challenge will keep us from buying much from the deep fryer. Yeah. Yeah, Coda, it's $10 on average for both of us, right? So like $20 for the two of us. So we can balance each other out. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to nail it. We're not going to try to do that like with effort until after I go full time. Just like more telling chat. I know you know this, Coda. But we're going to see if we can limit our food spending to $10 each per day. Which I think is very doable because a lot of the dinners we make are like $10. But it's like for both of us and it's got leftovers included. I am done with hot honey. I bought hot honey ice cream from Lidl. Genuinely thought I was having a reaction. before I understood what hot honey meant. Did it mean spicy honey? I wouldn't have thought it's spicy either. I would have thought it's like toasted. A burger with hot honey. Interesting. A chili in it. Did the bees consume the chili, or is it like mixed after? Weird. Okay, I need to brain. So give me a mo. If start hour is less than end hour, hour length is equal to end hour minus start hour. Easy. Else, hour length is equal to start hour plus 24 minus end hour. I did this backwards. So if you start at like 22, then you're getting 2 hours plus whenever you end. Brilliant. Genius. Truly one of the game devs of all time. Truly. Oh, I want to change the... Push the button. Push the button. Don't push the button. Don't you push that button. 8 to 16. Let's have some reasonable work days, okay? Nice. We're gonna be a glutton. Hey, Crashlog. How's your Sunday going? It's going so good. I'm having such a fun time. Can I slice the bread? What's with the towel? The towel was because the bread was hot and I didn't want to wait. So I used it as a hot pad to hold the bread while I cut it. Oh, Spud, don't cry. Spud's crying. Okay. Give me a job. So, issue. If I accept this now, it's 11:30 in the morning, which means the workday's been going for 3.5 hours. But I'm still going to get paid as if I work the whole day. So maybe I should say you can't go to work the first day you get the job. You have to wait a day. I know that's what The Sims 3 does. That could work. Could definitely work. Oh, this coffee is so good. It's got cinnamon, pumpkin spice in it. All right, Zane, let's go downstairs and have some fun with a pot of flowers. Hell yeah. No, you missed the flowers, sir. Please. The flowers. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh. Zane got flirted with by someone they weren't into. Could you go flirt with this person? Oh. Are you gonna have babies? No, come back. Oh, okay. Go to work. That's fine. Oh, we got paid. We're off work for the day. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. It's all coming together. We got paid. Oh. I'm afraid you're gonna die in there, Mario. Maybe I could help. Come to the rescue. Okay, that didn't work. I was really hoping that would like free him. Mario, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mock you for being trapped. Trapped much? I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. There's not really like good ways to get him out of there. If there was something else nearby that he could do and I could control him, but there's just not. Like if he tried to use the desk right now, he'd be okay. But he can't because it's not work hours right now. So like no one can. No one can help him. Okay, and we're just like flirting just over here. Okay. Need a tickle option. When you tickle them, they jump up. I really just need to figure out why some objects... Oh, I think he died. Maybe he got out. His name was Mario. And he was wearing a hat. Oh, I just realized they wear their hats in the shower. I should fix that. And to sleep. Did you get out or did you die? It says someone died of hunger, so maybe that was him. The creatures are kind of dumb, and that's like intentional because it gives you something to do. Like if they were just perfect and predictable. Bunk beds are a cool design. Thank you. The idea is that this is public housing. But then you can rent a private room which has like a bed. Oh my god! Sorry. There's a new child and they're orange. They look beautiful. What a beautiful color. That's not art. No, he's not even in the same room. Okay. Beautiful color. Oh. We're yoinking our boinks with Mara. Are we gonna have a baby too? Oh, Mara too is in our household and they're mean. They're mean and flirty and a glutton. How do you set the guy's colors? Vertex colors? Yes. So, every vertex of the creature's mesh, of the gumdrop's mesh, is in the bottom leftmost corner. And I have like a chart I can show you. So this is the chart for colors. So it's a 16 possible colors per object. And so I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. And then I just check if the vertex is in this range of like the bottom 25% in the X and the Y. Then they're whatever color I set for 0. And so on. Oh my gosh! Child! So they're all like initially like solid black, and then the color is just a shader. Oh my god, with this little hat! It's UV palette, not vertex coloring. No, it's vertex coloring. Maybe I'm not understanding the difference. The grid of colors that you're seeing in Blender, these colors are just for my reference. They don't actually get applied to the character. And then I just say like, okay, well this one's a different color than this one. So at a glance I know. You can look up in the shader. No, I'm not looking at the colors. I'm just looking at the UV position. So I'm just saying if this UV... Where are you? Why can't I see it? Here we go. So I'm saying if this UV is in a position under 0.25 and 0.25, which it is, then it's color 0. And if it's 0.25 and if it's between 0.25 and 0.5, then it's color 1. Yeah, it's literally using the vertex UV position to define what color in an array of colors. Is that our papa? Oh no, that's someone else. I keep seeing people yoinky boinking. Whoa. Interesting. I think that's a bug I was just seeing. Where the camera goes on its own. Oh my gosh, here's the other. Oh, there's more children. Okay, we got Burton. And we got Hannah. And we got Mara, who's ours. And they're all sitting together. They have nothing to do because there's nothing in the game for children yet. But how cute is that? They're all like unique colors. All the other colors are fixed. If something has a color, you don't change it. What? I don't understand that sentence. No. It's just a different position. Here, I can just show you the shader. That's probably easiest. So it's called Color Setter. So we take the X and the Y as UVX and UVY. And if the UVY is greater than 0.75 and the X is 0.25, it's actually like inverted from what you see in Blender is how they read it. So that's why this is backwards. Then we're just assigning these colors. So just if it's in the red, it just means it's in quadrant 4. And then whatever color is in 4 is what gets applied. So we can look at a good example of this would be the boombox. So the boombox is a mesh that uses a shader. And we have a whole array here of colors. Yeah, no worries. I hope that clears it up. Yeah, I'm really proud of this little shader. I've been using it for a while. I've been trying to make a game like this for a long time, and I've many iterations of it, or like parts of it. And this is the one where I'm focusing on gameplay, and I think it's going the best. And also, I'm just like better than I've been before. And I think it's apparent. Because like, look at them. Look at them pooping. You didn't really get to see it. I'm sorry. But trust me, they were pooping back there. But we'll give children school as a job. And they'll get to learn skills while they're at school. And that'll be like a whole different thing that's going on. Yeah. We should probably get Zine to go rent us an apartment in the morning, because it's very hard to survive in the public housing for long. Oh, there's another child. It's easy to underestimate how complex the behaviors and states are that you've built. How long have you been going on this project? So this current iteration I've been working on for 6 months. or 6 months, 6 weeks. I'm sorry. But it was just like in the last 2 weeks or so that I decided to make it a space station. It was just like an island and the gameplay was a bit different. But I realized making it just a life sim and not all the other stuff that I had in mind, and making it in a finite location would really help with scope. So I played with a few ideas for finite locations, and I thought space station was the best of the possibilities. So, but yeah, this has been like most of the 6 weeks. Did you did all the AI work in just 6 weeks? Yeah. I mean, that was done pretty fast, honestly. And then it was like a lot of making content for it and then fighting with it. A lot of fighting with it. I am thinking about changing some of the AI system, because right now they're like, so everything in the room has an aura. Everything that they can interact with has an aura around it. So like all the chairs do, all the creatures do, all the gumdrops. They're called gumdrops. The food, the shower, everything. And then the gumdrop is like, what do I want to do? Let's look at everything we could possibly interact with and all the actions on them, and then decide what sounds best. And like we pick the top 3, and then we just randomly pick one of the top 3. You're so casual about it too. I mean, I've done this so many times. 4 minutes. It's not 4 minutes. And it's not an entire Sims clone. I'm honestly so nervous, Crashlog, about how much this isn't a game yet, that like I'm considering extending the deadline and just like giving up on the idea of doing October Next Fest, because I'm like, this isn't a game yet. How could I possibly, post a page for it? But I'm hoping by getting the job system working, we can at the very least close the loop. But like jobs are supposed to be interactive. That's not a thing yet. Right now, you just take a job and then you get paid. But like, yeah, there's things to do yet. There's things to do yet. Oh my gosh, look at the little babies though. Oh, are there 2 in one spot? No, one just went in a chair. Oh, that's Mara. That's ours. Oh, look at all the orange ones. Ah, they're different shades. Oh my god, it's left. His name is Landry, and he's like lime color. Oh my god. Peter Molyneux would disagree. Who's that? I have no idea who that is. What? What's the face? Oh, Shirley. Do you have them set to specific colors, or is it a range? So the start of the game, there's I think like 8 colors that I have prescribed, and so when we start the game, it spawns 30 NPCs that are randomly picked from those 8 colors. After that, their color is based off of their parents' color. And I do an RNG of a spectrum for the hue, the saturation, and the values separately. So it can be anywhere between the 2 parents and a little bit out on either side. So there can be like a little mutation to something different even. So they stay relatively bright and saturated. They don't go into the middle of the color wheel. But after the first generation, the colors are a surprise. It's a guy who's over-promising and under-delivering all the time, trying to compliment you. Oh, thank you. Peter did games like Fable, Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, Theme Park. He did Black and White? I just recently heard of Black and White because everyone was telling me. What are you trying to create? I'm trying to create a life sim. I'm creating life, and this child keeps farting. The fuck? Stop farting. Oh. Little flirt. Little flirting going on. So yeah, you can't color wheel the colors when you're creating a character, but you can work towards colors by encouraging mating. And by encouraging, I mean like queuing up the action for it. Populous? I don't know Populous. I don't know like these games. I don't play video games. That's kind of my whole thing. Oh my gosh, we have another child? Oh. Hi there. Oh, they're from the same mom. They're whole siblings. So this game tracks your half siblings and your whole siblings separately. I love this stream so much. Oh, thank you. And we have another child. When did this happen? And it's Mara again. Okay, okay. We got a female named Willie, who is a jokester, energetic, and a slob. And they just farted, and they feel great about that. Populous is one you might be interested in. The player assumes a role of a deity who must lead followers through direction, manipulation, divine intervention, with the goal of eliminating the followers led by the opposite deity. That does sound like a game for me. I really like playing God. Fortune cookie. Curiosity killed the working build. I like that that rhymed, but I don't know that I get it. I guess like QA, like what does this button do? But I like that it rhymed. Okay, Zane, why are you having so many kids? And why haven't you invited Mara to live with you yet? This is somewhat a God sim, maybe less fighting. Yeah, the old version was more of a God sim because you could play as every character. I love seeing the new colors. And Pablo passed out. But I would say this is like a dollhouse. And it's just that like we get to see all the NPCs because we all live together. Somewhat. I hope people that like life sims like this game. I would be so sad if I got like rejected from the life sim community with this, because like I think it's really funny already. But yeah, not a game yet, but we'll work on it. Oh. Hey. Okay. Our population's up to 40 and we even lost 5 people. We really need to get a house. It's like we're gonna not be able to take care of ourselves very soon. Okay. So this is clearly working. We're getting salary. Oh. Request housing. Hurry. Oh yeah, I gotta set up the... I have a button for touring. There's already so much dynamicness and emergent behavior. The art style is the goat. You think you like my art? Oh my god. Thank you. That's like my weakest link. Oh, I stink. I'm stinky. Oh, but there's our child Willie taking a nap. Oh. Beautiful. I'm waiting until I have a Steam page and hopefully some good trailer before I post anything in the LifeSim community. Just want to make sure that I'm presenting something. And when I say LifeSim community, I mean the Reddit community. The artwork's cute as heck. Thank you. There's like a Reddit subreddit I'm in. There's a few related to LifeSims, but there's one that's like actually active. And you can post your game there, but the rule is like, don't post something that's so raw that like we don't have any idea what the actual game's gonna be. So I want to get to the point where I'm having a vertical. All right, Zane, get in the bath. You stink. You sicken me. Oh yeah, I forgot they can dance if you get them a house. That would have helped with the fun a long time ago. Oops. I should make the flowers less fun so that we can have more. Look how full of kids. Why did we have so many kids? Anyway. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I need to... make a social media post for... Oh. Sleeping on the job, eh? I need to make a social media post for today. I'm trying to post something every day on the social medias about this game to like build interest before the game comes out. So we should work on that. Also, I did make a new outfit item. I didn't show anyone, or I don't think I did on stream. This is a nursing hat. So it's hard to tell because it's like all black, but you can imagine if it were pink instead. This is like what a nurse wears. This is like the doctor's uniform. What are you calling this game? It's called Gumdrops, My Life on a Space Station. And it's probably going to be a series. And by probably, I mean it's going to be a series. So that's why we named it like that. Is that turkey emblem? It's not supposed to be. It's just supposed to be an emblem. To be like different. I might rotate it actually. I think in my concept art it was rotated. It's like this. Oh, I gotta fix the... Because yeah, I've been working on concept art for the capsule. And I drew the nurse with like, or the doctor with a hat like this. So I decided to make the actual thing. I think it was like this though. But Owly Puff, welcome in. Hadouken, they weren't sleeping on the job actually. They just passed out because they haven't slept in so long. Kezer. Kezer. Naughty. I'm curious how many points you have at this point from doing the what does this button do so much. Starting to actually run out. Okay, I was curious. Like, is this actually cutting into your stuff? I should make more lower level outputs because like the random. Your back-end husband, though, is also a game dev? No. He's an engineer. We went to university together. Hydrate, thank you. Just in time, I really need to pee. No, we both went to engineering school for electrical engineering together. And then I just was like, game dev. So he was always more into analog electronics. So like power and stuff like that. And I was always more into digital electronics, so digital logic and programming. I know opposites attract. And so that was like what our focuses were, what we went to work for after. And then I just went more and more into programming. And yeah, we met at a Brony conference, you know. No, we did not. No, we did not. We have ads about to start, so I'm going to make a character. And it's going to... Buford, that's a fun name. It's going to be named M. Little lady. I don't know what your preferences are, so I'm just going to put everything a la carte. And you're going to be a jokester. And a thrill seeker. And you're going to be flirty, because that's just going to help with the, you know, the stuff. All right. And what color do you want to be? Purple, pink. You're green. You're green text. So this is like a dark green. There's a light green. Such a flirt. Perfect. I love green. Okay. Dark or light green? They look a little blue. They're not actually this blue in the game. I need to fix the lighting in this scene. Oh God, you said it as I was switching. I'm going to go dark green. I got to go to ads. I got to go to the bathroom. All right. I want to get you to take a job before I let go. Request housing, request job. Do not go to the observation deck. We do not have time for that right now. All right. You're going to get the cheapest apartment. They're all identical. It's just different prices. And you're going to get this job, which is the only job that exists. And I will BRB. All right. Welcome back. Coda got a mash. The rest is horse story. No. You're going to live in a McMansion that is greatly appreciated in value since purchase. You're going to find work as a street pharmacist. Uh-oh. Going to be the anti-hero of M Audio story. Oh, damn. You're going to have a hyper-intelligent monkey. Oh, damn. You don't stand a ghost of a chance. All right. Let's see what you've been up to. So I'm just looking at your relationship history. It looks like there's a no. NOE. Looks like you know a guy. You have a funny and romantic relationship. So a little flirting's been going on, at the very least. And then you met Jesus. You found Jesus. And you had a bit of a romance with Jesus. And then you were friendly with Dan, but it looks like it didn't go farther. And now you're yoinky boinkying no. You are literally yoinky boinking on screen right now, having an intimate moment. I just noticed all of your traits are pink. And now you have a baby. But you also have a funny relationship with Edmund. But, you know, No is your lover and your co-parent. All right, so let's check on your baby. This is M2. They're relaxing. They are neat and a geek and also feeling embarrassed right now. Why are you embarrassed, child? Don't waste time. Can I get a warm hug for Palestine, guys? Wait, what? Did something happen? That seems kind of random. Yeah, I mean, when you're flirty and you know what you want and you only live for like 4 days, emo only dance party. When you're feeling it, yeah, I guess. Your child is just like talking to strangers right now. Like 2 of them at once that are merged together because they're both trying to talk to your kid. You gotta get in there. You know what I'm saying? Like the middle of the floor. Yeah, they don't waste time. They don't have a sense of they're like waiting to talk to your kid, but your kid's not having it. Good for them. And then your kid's grooming themselves. No time to teach stranger danger. I mean, it sounds like they're doing okay on their own. Grooming themselves and yeah, mama's busy. Now what are you doing? Wait, don't you have a house? Why are you in the public housing? I mean, you can. It's public, right? I'm so proud. I can't believe you had a baby. Got the cheapest room. That's true. Oh. Little flirt. Someone new. My button press not do anything. I heard a fart, Coda. Time to install a new CPU cooler. Be back in a few minutes. I hope you are able to come back. All right, and now you are dancing, rocking it out. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that dance. Killing it. I really need to animate the dances better. Oh, and now you're having big talk with little M. Little M2. Oh, it's because you're... Okay. Excuse me. We're trying to have a moment. And now... What? Squid Pie, welcome in. Big talk is like, as opposed to small talk, it's like when you're really having real conversation with people. And now you're waiting to tell a joke to an unconscious person. And it looks like it worked. Okay, that's kind of a bug. The kids with the hats look so cute. Okay, you need to go upstairs. You have your own room. What? No one's going to... Yeah, you got this whole place. Okay, I am hilarious. My joke transcends consciousness. I wonder, like, should I make public housing less appealing when you have a home? I feel like just the competitiveness of it already kind of does that. I'm glad this one... Oh, you're taking a nap. Dude, go to sleep. You're actually tired. Oh, that's a bug. That's my kid. Yeah, you're sleeping in the public. Oh no, you're doing something else. Caught. Do kids push parents out of the home? No. Oh my god, what's going on with your queue? Miss Popular? What are you doing? Maybe you're trying to yoinky boinky with the person that passed out and they didn't cancel their action first? Or something? I'm not really sure. It's a little buggy. Like, look at this. She just like respawned to the floor because it's how God intends for us to live. I'm boinking. Am I boinking in? You were trying to, but they were unconscious. That sounds so bad. That's, I didn't mean it like that. I meant they were asleep, so they were just like, nah. And you were like, damn. Next time. There's no non-consensual yoinky boinky in my game. Just to be clear. What? Yeah, that's a bug too. I think if I have a particular character selected, it's like not following the right one. I gotta inspect why that's happening, but I don't want to do too much at once. I want to like do commits, you know? Be back later. Yes, have a good one, Hadoken. Good luck. Don't lick your fingers after you handle the thermal paste. All right, we had a emote dance party redeem. I'm not sure what song to do, but we'll pick one. My other music was so quiet, you can't even tell that it was playing. Do you guys remember when I made you listen to Christmas music? This isn't it. Hold on. It's a little too sexy. There we go. right, that was the song. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I like a little silly. A little silliness. That was good. Yeah, that's from my comedy pack, from one of my acid packs. That's where I got the Chicken Chasers song. I knew I had some good ones. Microscape, thank you. Stevie, welcome in. Oh, it's for you. Oh, selfish, Stevie, selfish. No more music. I'll put on chill music again. So we can go back to chill co-working on this fine Sunday. Yes, I am. Stephen Plabby. All right. So what I want to do is I want to do a commit for what we did here so far. Some things are missing, but what we have now is good, so we should save it when we have it. Changes jobs to be local data for job role general data to creature. It's kind of weird. Also, we added paying out, so we actually get a salary now. It's kind of cool. Plobtomimus. Saw you were sculpting really great looking human yesterday. Looking so great. Ooh, do you have visuals? Visuals? Updates. Nursing hat. Nurse hat. Bobby with Dobby has now become Floppy. Oh. What? All right. What would be cool? For social media. For the picture. If we go to the operations office. Get me operations. We replace these desks with ones that actually fit the scene. Throw in some lights because there's no actual lights in this room. We'll just do support desk. And staff desk. And then let's grab some lights. Because this is the only room that doesn't have it. Lighting in Godot. I didn't bring any in, so it just looks so drab compared to every other room. And it's not like it has to be fantastic, right? It's an office, but it's gotta have some, I think. And it's important to include the environment because that's gonna change a lot of how it looks. Also enable gizmos so I can see where they are. Amazing. Amazing. I think I was like, oh, I'm going to do a different color for the lights in this room. And then I just did no lights at all. You've been doing so great with your social media for this project. Thank you, Stevie. Oh my god. I missed Screenshot Center again. Yeah, I totally missed it. I mean, I posted yesterday, but I didn't use the tag. I just like didn't even think of it. And then I saw stuff about it afterwards and was like, fuck. There goes my chance. Cause yeah, I should really be doing that. I'm gonna make this bigger. Eh. I want it to be actually, yeah, that's probably good. So yeah, there's just like spots of light then you can see instead of it just being like all one. Kind of adds a bit of variety to the ground, you know? And then we also have sconces. That we can add. Oh. Okay. Can't do that. That looks pretty nice, I think. It's a little odd, like a little too nice for the... Maybe I'll just do one. I also wanted to add in a office, or not an office, a mailbox, like a community mailbox box thing here. Thought that could be cool. And then it can be a task for the intern that works in the office to sort the mail. And that would just be an action where they just stand there and like have mail and they're like putting it in, but like doesn't mean anything. But it's just like something to do for their job requirements. And it's going to be more like when you're higher up in the job, like you start having to like respond to emergencies, but like initially it's just more chill and like you're just like walking around cleaning up messes and sorting mail and bringing coffee. I also really need to make proper posters because this one's creepy as hell. Do that instead. Vintage mailman hat could be cute. That would be cute. But they're not doing mail delivery. They're doing like office work. Send letters to Modesto. That would be cute. That would be a cute little through line. Okay. What was I doing? I added lights. Oh, I was gonna make new staff desk. Okay. So, what does a desk look like? What even is a desk? I would think it's a little taller than this. And a little bit wider on the X, maybe actually like 1.5 times. And then of course, this wouldn't be here like this. Oh, this corner doesn't even need to be here. I'm back. I've now tested the time machine. The good news is that it works. The bad news is I can only go back to the beginning of the universe. The time machine runs on electricity. Do you know how long it took us to standardize electricity after the beginning of the universe? Well, it doesn't matter because if you got the universe, if you can only go to the beginning of the universe, then no matter how many times you get in the time machine, you're just going to go back to the same spot. So you don't want to power the machine anymore if you're trying to come back to where you were. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just not making any sense. Like, come on. Make it make sense. Okay. So the idea is that this is a desktop. Well, you can't get back to the stream that way because it only goes to one place. You just said that. Jane, welcome in Time Machines and not making any sense. Name a more iconic duo. Do you want me to walk or wait? Yeah, I feel like that's the only thing you can do. I think that you should absolutely wait. I would wait for you. Wow. Wouldn't even wait for me. Wow. Extrude. To 0. Yeah. Ooh, that's a desk. I told you I could. No one believed in me, but I believed in me. So my previous statement wasn't true. Delete this face. Extrude this face. Wait. I believe in the me that believes in myself. So I can only go back to the beginning and say anything about going forward. You kind of implied that. That was my understanding of the time machine. There's too much space. I'm sorry, I keep flashing into and out of the other objects in the world. With deepest sympathy. From the bottom of my heart. I'm just gonna move this really far forward so we can work. Okay, that's better. When you assume you steal an ass from a guy named Steve. What? Nice job on the furniture. Thank you. Or are you just pranking me? I can never tell. I'm just kidding. I can tell. I think actually I don't want to have done this. Okay, I think that's fine. Grab Y. Yeah. Let's try this again. And now for now, take care of little M for me. M, I don't know how to tell you this, but my game doesn't have a save system. I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm sorry. Oops. I mean, no! I didn't kill M's... I'm not going to kill M's baby. I already did. Sorry. I should have told you. It's fatal. Really wraps us together. Can I... If I... can I dissolve this? I can't. It's so hard to see. Okay, that just made it really easy to see. Little M shall live on in all of us. Oh, that's kind of cute. I really like that emote. That's really nice. Little who? Oh. I don't know. Oh. How soon we forget. Time makes fools of us all. Let's do like this. Okay. So then could be nice to make this face into some cabinets. And so I'm just going to subdivide and then I'm going to dissolve and dissolve. And then for each of these, maybe we do like a little inset on the individual. And then we extrude. And then we could do the same thing on this. I should have just done these all at the same time, but oh my gosh. Ugh, I gotta turn this off. I might just bring all these out more if they're not obvious enough. But I was going to recolor them as well. so that they stand out more. So then we could do like a lighter green. Because I'm picturing this all being green. And then also, I think this needs to... be a bit more out. Okay. That's good. I think this one's fine though. Do you have a file cabinet yet? Yeah, we do. It's oops. Oops. There it is. I knew it was near here. I should grab the handles from it to use for the desk as well. But it's a very similar style where it's just like a little extrusion for the door in a different color. But yeah, I think I inset this and then I like extruded it and then pulled the face down. So I can just do the same thing for the desk. So hard to have good extrusions these days. Why is it like through the wall? Come on. Can we not get a little bit closer than that? Okay, whatever. Kids these days don't want to extrude, and it shows. It shows. Huh. I think I have to do these ones separate from the top one. Because they're like scaling about the center of them. I guess I'll just write down. It's not V-Square. We had a new person who might fall into the same distant family as my username. World is small. New commenter to out chat, I guess. You thought it's me and didn't greet them? I did greet them. I said, "Are you V-Square?" And they didn't say anything. And then they left. The lesson here is that I just shouldn't greet anybody because they might not like me. That's the real lesson here. Should greet me. nice greetings. Greet much? Like that. That's the cabinet handle. Did I do a different color? I did. She did. Okay. Hey, Plobby. Hi. Didn't see you there. Oh, look at you. I see you. You feel seen? Gotta save up enough channel points to get the greeting. This will be a pivotal moment in your biography that people will use when talking about you in 70 years. The one who murdered millions of them babies. What? Just got greeted. Let's go. I mean, that's a lot of babies to kill. I'm just one person. Can we just start a little smaller? You know, like no one's got time for all that. Hopefully this will be like the pivotal moment where like they're like, and then she started making this game and everyone loved it, right? One person, no save function. It's a metaphor. Let's dissolve these faces. We don't need all them faces. I think my blunder was that I did this before and I didn't dissolve the verts. And I accidentally just moved the other thingy to the place. My absolute foolishness. A blundering fool. And a blundering fool. Yeah, because I wasn't looking with vert selection, so I missed that there was just still these everywhere. Sneaky little devils. They multiply, you know, they're like, it's like having ants. I have vertices. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty rough. Having vertices. I love this game. What? The dissolving vertices game? Hello, I'm iHeart and I have vertices. Hello, iHeart. Vertices Anonymous, yes. I've been living with vertices for about 20 minutes now. It's okay. It's okay. This is a safe place. Sorry, I just I'm just trying to be performant. too much. Perhaps too much. Okay, I think I got them all. You won't even need a PC to run it. I mean, if my game's anything like real life, having a PC is optional, but highly recommended. I just got an idea. And now I'm mad at myself. I'll do what I was doing. I was just gonna say maybe I could have had 2 handles and like split this. I feel like that's a thing sometimes, but why do I do these things to myself? Sorry for the flashing red. Sorry for flashing red. Red lights flashing in the house tonight. Everybody gonna have a good time. What are your views on cubicles versus open office concept? Cubicles are better. Desks or closed offices are best. Stick 2 electrodes and an HDMI cable into a potato or any tuber of your choice. 120 FPS. Tuber is a great word. Fantastic word. Why didn't you box select them to delete them at once? Delete what? What are we talking about? I'm not deleting vertices, I'm dissolving them. It's different. It's cumbersome. Cubes every day over panis option open what? Panacoken what? It's an invasion of privacy. It is. You got to just tell your boss, I'm gonna not let you make me feel like a child and invade my mental space. You can do that. Damn. Bosses hate this one trick. It's an 18th century prison designed by philosopher Jeremy Bentham. Features a circular building with a central guard tower. Guards can see into every cell, but inmates cannot see the guards. Creates a feeling of constant watchfulness, forcing prisoners to police their own behavior. Oh, panopticon. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're lucky, Ball City. That is not the deal most people get. I feel like the tabletop is too tall for how thin everything else is, but also it's kind of like supposed to have an 80s vibe, so it might be okay. You can dissolve them at once too. Oh, perhaps, but I was trying to be really careful about it. A lot of things in our life are panopticons, like a classroom. Why a classroom? Export. Obj. Selection. Don't transform. No Transformers. And I'll call you desk. And you will be my desk. Watch it just work. Can't be done. Fudge. It's backwards. Students can see the teacher. That's true. Doesn't make sense for me to travel an hour to office building as a agent of company servers. Yeah, but that's not what it's about. It's not about it making sense or allowing you to do your job in the way that actually serves you and keeps your life as easy and happy as possible. It's about monitoring you and making you feel afraid and not have enough free time or energy at the end of the day to organize a union. This is my desk. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Except in this game, you don't really have ownership of desks. So, it's also theirs. Sorry. Sorry I had to tell you. Truth hurts. My HR team sits in another state. Yeah, but it's not HR. It's just like everyone else that's there. Even if they don't work with you, just like knowing that other people can see you is what they want. To make you feel uneasy. Because you don't know who around you is a class traitor. It's kind of the idea. Chat, should we seize the means of production? Yeah, we get trained to surveil each other. Exactly. Stevie gets it. Yeah. Like, we literally, tattle on each other. Because it's competitive. Start by seizing the vineyards. But then what? It's Twitch chat at Panopticon. It's kind of like the opposite. I'm the surveilled. And you're all my flunkies and lackeys. I don't know. Maybe I should make the tabletop a different color. We'll have wine. That's a good point. You're making a solid case for stealing a vineyard. Seizing the means of a vineyard. I'm going to grab all of this here, 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 and here, and here, and here, and then a circle thingy. Have you guys ever in your life seen SpongeBob? Because I have. And I enjoyed it. This. All right. Never in my life seen a SpongeBob. Oh. I recommend it. Finally made it. I'm a flunky. Offices and office structure is not about productivity. It's all about cost-cutting exercise. You published a paper that showed exactly how bad open office structures are for productivity. There's no good argument for having them. They're just awful. And then, like, people are like, it's rude that you have your headphones on. SpongeBob cube band. It's rude that I have my headphones on. I don't know how to respond to that. I really don't. That's a heck of a desk. I won't really worry too much about colors until I have it in the environment. Sincerely, Molly. She even managed to push enter herself. She's a smart one. Damn. Wait, I don't see what she wrote though. Did she write sincerely, Molly? That's impressive. Half watched some of the movie. Suddenly Keanu Reeves was live action on my screen. I watched seriously the rest. Good. I deliver results every time. My team knows very well that I may not be comfortable with lots of gossip in the pantry. I just fetch my coffee and F off. Yeah, no, I'm like the person people talk to. Oh. Might have been a stream rating. Uh-oh. I've been rated. Okay. So I have this monitor, but I think I'm just going to delete it because this isn't a desk that allows you to do office work anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The hardest thing about this game for me is not using white for everything. Because I just want to like make everything white and gray and black, but it's not allowed. It's not allowed. But yeah, we'll see what it looks like when it's actually in the environment. Illegal. Louise, welcome in. I love how colorful everything is. Well, good. If people hated that about it, I'd be like, well, shoot, because that's literally that's what's making this so hard. Life is effort. And I'll stop when I'm dead. Need to rest some more. I hope you have a great fun day afternoon. Bye, Coda. Have a good rest. Aw, I miss Coda. Life is effort. It really is. It is. Oh. Why did the color change? So there's this funny business where I have a separate layer of collision for navigation obstacles, but sometimes it will take the different collision layer, Ray Pickables, and use that and then make a map. Tucks Coda in. Aw. HR has no interference in operations. Interesting. He'll go eat bread. My bread. I need to take a BRB for the ads. God, this looks like children's desks. I'll need to fix. We can probably fit a few more desks in here too. Very Futurama-y. Yeah, they do. It's the colors. It's the orange. Okay, can you get a job? And then I'll BRB to check on you. All right. See you soon. Did you guys see that baby just get born? I just came up to see that. I got a little more coffee and a little more bread. Last coffee of the day. Hey, I made the bread, okay? I just want to get my money's worth. I thought it wouldn't be good, as good with butter instead of cream cheese, but it's still pretty good. Well, I don't have any Nutella. I'm using what I got. You're a skill issue. No. I have peanut butter. Peanut butter, but it's fridge temperature, so it would be hard to spread. So I went with regular butter instead. Well, vegan butter, but you know what I mean. Plain old vegan butter. Yeah, I keep peanut butter and jam in my house. I don't keep Nutella. I'm not that European. Not yet. Maybe someday. Nice. Okay, perfect. Oh, Lord in heaven. We got Carrot Cake acting a fool. Oh. Copied the wrong thing. Have you tried honey on bread? No. That doesn't sound like it would be good. Give me a moment. I gotta let Carrot out. Carrot was like, bark? And I was like, no bark. I was at the supermarket one day. In the locked up shelves behind the counter, there was a row of expensive stuff. Drinks, 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 cigarettes, and then Nutella. It's significantly cheaper here because it's made with hazelnuts, and hazelnuts are like cheap here. Hazelnuts are like an expensive nut in this North America, and I'm guessing South America too. You tell it's gonna be peanut butter actually has like nutrients. It's got like protein. Got a jar for €4. Yeah, it would be like twice that in the Americas. Protein fake news. Nah. And in the States, peanut butter is shelf stable and creamy even when it's chunky and like easy to spread. So it's like actually useful here or there, not here. $3 for 200 grams. Yeah, peanut butter is still more expensive than peanuts, of course. But I'm trying to picture what 200 grams would be. I'm not that European. Half a pound. That seems like a lot of peanut butter, though. Isn't that like this? It's like a decent size. Like 2 baseballs or 1.5 baseballs of peanut butter. I don't know. Peanut butter's OP. You heard it here first. Peanut butter is pretty good. I'm kind of low on steam. Low on energies. We gotta keep hustling and bustling though, you guys. Like, we can't slow down. Cannot sleep. Hext, welcome in. Greenish pepper, welcome in. Nowadays, there's no peanuts in there. It's all sugar and other crap. I think there's a trace amounts of peanuts. Peanut butter is a cheat code to gain weight if you want to gain weight. Yes, absolutely. American piping up. I'm American. Kind of. Kind of American. Yeah, I'm feeling like very tired now. Perhaps it's all the bread. So you get acne and you gain weight? This doesn't sound like a winning combo. It's called Jif. Educate yourself. I'm just teasing. It is called Jif, but you don't have to know that. It's just what my family ate. It wasn't your jam. Oh my god. Oh god, these desks are really narrow. Actually, that looks childish and terrible. Rats. I was one bit off in my memory access pointer. So you got a null ref or something? I need to fix the size of the desks. Gosh almighty. Oh, wait, what did I press? Grab. Oh. Oh. Okay. Seems like this isn't quite centered. Because it's not. I need some PB&J now. Got you. Praise gosh. Yes. Heck. Did this just not work before? That is the bigger size. I think I had initially done a scale of them to point or 1.5, so it makes sense that this would be kind of a not correct. Let's extend these out as well. Make them a bit wider. King's Rook, have a good lurk and escape. Six, 2, 5? Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna fix this because all those collision shapes are gonna be a little wrong now. Unique. Oh, just a moment. I left the door open. Kind of magical out right now. It's like very much fall. And I'm feeling it. thought you might like this or whatever. Oh, thank you. That's really cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. I feel like you just made my day. Okay, I'm calm. It's cool, it's cool. Alright, I need my gizmos back. Where are they? Oh, I'm such a silly goose. That I was clicking the wrong node and this one doesn't actually have a shape. Actually, maybe I don't even want to move this. I think it's okay. Something I had considered is, should I put a chair at the staff desk so whoever is working it will sit here and then they'll be more visible, because right now when they're sitting at the desk, their mouth, their face is kind of behind the desk. Oh. Give a little more energy to this. But the purple is like almost neon. I like the idea of like the desk being a bit color coordinated. Like these two will be the same color for like this half of the room. And then the other two will be a different color set. And I kind of want to go towards green. Good. Rage, good morning. I heart in the Yoinky Boinkers. That is what our band's gonna be called. Back with PB&J, excellent. Do you refrigerate your peanut butter, Hadokenin? And do you have an issue with spreadage if you do? Also, Hadoken, what's the latest on your game? Yes, but no, there's no problem with spreading it. Doesn't it like shred your bread? Mine like shreds the bread when I try to spread. I'm sorry for rhyming. It just happened. Got away from me. No, it's fine. Damn. MC, I heard. Oh, because I rhymed. I thought you were telling me that there was something wrong with my mic. And I was like, fuck. We worked so hard on getting it fixed. We have Anglemark brand from Coop. For peanut butter. We have like the Ika brand. Because we went to Ika last. Yeah. It's really hard for me to get excited about refrigerated peanut butter. And like, it doesn't super make sense to me why I feel this way. Because like, I really like when things are room temperature. If possible. Like when they're bready, you know? Let's take this color and put it on this. Same thing for butter. Yeah, we had room temp butter at home growing up. Kept it on the counter. Proper peanut butter is not room temp stable, but that's not what I'm used to. Rage in Europe, or at least in Sweden, the peanut butter has to be refrigerated. It's not shelf stable. Because there's no preservatives in it. Or like not enough to preserve it. And I don't like it. Because to me, it's too firm. So it doesn't spread nice on room temp bread. If it's on toast, it's fine. But I'm not eating toast. I'm not crazy about toast. It's like Coda will always toast his buns when we're having like burgers or whatever, and I don't, because I like the softness of room temperature bread. It reminds me of childhood and like laziness and simplicity. It's like a comfort food. They replace the good fat in it with a different one that's room temp stable. That's really bad for you. Oh. I like how bad it is for me, though. That's what I should have asked my mother-in-law to bring when she came to visit. Hang on a second. I need to blow my nose. I didn't know fattiness kept things room temp stable. I didn't know that had enough impact. That looks kind of cool. But I feel like this needs to be a little bit more of a different color. Like that. Stand out. Be bold. Stand out. You're a pillow, god damn it. Act like one. I don't know why I'm like this. The one I eat now has 2 ingredients, peanuts and salt. That's it. I do like peanuts and salt. Oxidizes and look a little weird, but it's fine. Oh. Imperial Avery, welcome in. Hello. I never knew this about. Prefer peanuts and salt separately? I mean, salt and peanuts. I think peanuts I always prefer with salt. And salt can be good with other things. It doesn't have to be with peanuts. You can separate the salt from the peanuts. Once the salt's been on the peanuts, I think you'll just keep it together. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. I think that's good. I had to go down a whole rabbit hole on it because I grew up in a refrigerate butter house, came to Florida. My ex's mom was a leave butter out person. That seems gross. Let me check. Yeah, it does seem gross. And I thought my family was just gross. And I just accepted that. In other ways, we were definitely a gross family. The Grossersons was our name. Skippy even has sugar in it. Disgusting. Yeah, I mean, sugar tastes delicious. Do you not enjoy sugar? I'm teasing. You know this, yes? I assume you know. But sugar does taste delicious. I cannot lie. I'm leaving aside that they go through so much butter. She puts 2 butter sticks in a bowl, puts paper over it. Yuck. What? AJ, have a good lurk and escape. And hello. You are my sugar. Hashtag creepy. Thank you. AJ, do you not know what lurk means? You all high and mighty with their sugar hate and refrigerated peanut butter. Shake my head. I know. I'm going to go. Hi and bye. I think this orange is too bright. And it clashes. It's the Clash of Clans. Okay. The orange is perfect and so are you. Well, don't be nice after I was snarky. It makes me look bad. No. Alright, we need... just need to like tone it down a little bit. Let the light do more of the work. Zombie, welcome back. Sun is hiding behind the clouds, but it is a lie. I'm still producing bucket loads of sweat. Ew. Why would you collect it in a bucket? Are you using it for something? Sending them to you. I'm doing a rain dance right now. Oh my god, I bet it's beautiful. Master Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't make me hope. Don't let me dream. Okay, I keep just like pushing this around. But really what I need is to make chairs. So let's go back to Blender. We can dream. 40% lies. All right, we gotta have a plot to plant our keister. Because it's Easter. Moist. Sounds like Georgia. Wait, what? Thank you, my dear sweet iHeart. I submitted to the thing. Oh, good. You know, you had a lot of time. Like, not to diminish your efforts, but like there was like quite a bit of time till like, it's required. Let the money roll in. Yes. I would have forgotten. I came back because I'm having a crisis. Oh no! What's happening? What? Thank you for calling into the iHeart hotline. How may I help you? Is that a thing now? Can I be a therapist? You guys. I don't think I should be a therapist. Oh, moist sounds like Georgia. Ah, I see. Don't get a lot of traction on social media, and that's fine and all, but my latest B-Ski post got a save, and because of context, I'm dying. Is it a secret post? Please, God, no therapy. How does that make you feel, Mr. Zombie? Because to me, it makes you sound like a nerd. Okay. Tell us about your mother. I don't want to hear about it. It's no secret, but it definitely out someone's preferences. Oh my god. Okay. She's a zombie. That makes sense. I see. So it's a somewhat associated with sexuality in a way that's stuff and the thing. Yeah. That didn't make any sense. Stuff and the thing. Private. That's what I mean to say. That's the word I always forget. It's not me, is it? Oh. A little smuttiness. A little this, little that. Little smutty buddies. I don't know. I'm just talking. But you should probably call your next book Smutty Buddies. Hey Panda, welcome in. Oh, I see. Oh my. The brother fucking? That's the problem. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Zombies like, they're all the weird ones. Right. Jesus wouldn't know what to do with me. I'm so innocent. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, I'm such a goof. Okay. Rotation. Innocent until proven guilty. I don't want to make this just look like a toilet seat. That's kind of the challenge here. Keep your honest background noise while I work. Just don't yell, please. I will try not to. There is a volume limiter, so if it gets really... If I get really heated, OBS should cut me off. Bevel, bevel, bevel. Bevel, bevel, bevel. Bevel, bevel, bevel. Bevel, 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 bevel. It's her afternoon. I enjoy saying things so heinous, even AJ's blood pressure spikes. He's gonna save me. Chair looking kind of uncomfortable. Give it time, child. Not Eve. Not Jesus. Have you accepted Jesus into your heart? Ooh. Don't talk to me until I've had my morning, Jesus. Thank you, DB9. I must cook. And then next thing, DB9's gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is that? It's the back of the chair. It's the support for the back of the chair. Is that not obvious? I have a picture of an alligator in Florida climbing the wall next to someone's front door and the Ring doorbell. I was captioning it with, "Do you have a moment to hear about our Lord and Savior Godzilla? That's my religion." Oh. You can't handle the chair. Cthulhu. I just don't talk to people. That's my secret. That's my... Gotcha. That sound I just made? It's regret. Oh, I keep deleting edge. Oh my gosh. Vertices, I say. Vertices. Vertices. I just scared my dog. Resting bish face. Mm-hmm. See a lot of missionaries coming out of USA to Hamburg. Oh. Sorry. That's confusing. Sorry about my cousins. Need to watch Odyssey. Still have to retract your support. Wait, why? I'm doing good stuff. DB9 hasn't lost hope in me yet. I hope. Castanets? What? I'm making an office chair. Where's the cushions to the chairs? These are the cushions. That's why they're beveled. Where's the chair legs? I'm working on it. Let me cook. Do as DB9 demands. And let me cook. I do think this could... Oh no, because I do use the front of it here. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I has had nap. I hope you had a good nap, Kezer. I'm making a chair, but no one believes in me or my art. Even DB9 has given up on me. But you'll never give up on me, will you, Kezer? Mr. Prettyface, thank you for the follow. Welcome. He again didn't understand girls only nap. Yeah, he is cute. Right. I thought you'd end the stream by now. For some reason, I thought you were going. Probably should have. I turned off raids half an hour ago. Probably should have. I just keep trying to get this social media post done. I already had a second slice. I brought it with me back from one of the ad breaks and it's just like, and now I'm all like breaded up. Part of it though is like Coda took a nap. So I'm like, if I go now, I'm just gonna be like alone. Did you do the tier list? I did not do the tier list. No. That sounded like a lot of work to actually set up. So I just was like, eh. You know how it is. Extrude it by 0.2. How is this not a chair? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. I do, like, I'm tempted to add more detail, but it's the foot of the chair. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to waste my precious vertices on you. And then I could even add a pillow if I wanted. But also maybe grab this. Pull it back would look more plush. It does look more plush. But I actually still have to test it with the creature. Oh, this isn't the correct model. Okay. So be a little bit more like this. So we're not going to be able to see at all. So what if we added like a little pillow to the seat that he sits on? So you can sit higher up. That could be cute. Okay. If I added a subdivision, then it just turns into a circle. Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads. I'm gonna try to get us out of here on time. And by on time, I mean I just made up the time. And now I'm gonna try to get us out of here. One thing that'd be kind of funny, we grabbed this and like kind of deformed it down when it's sat upon. That did not work like I thought it would because this doesn't have enough cuts. That was not worth the cuts. I don't know. I don't know if I care. This might be fine. It probably means I'm done for the day. And that's the vibe. There we go. We'll try this. Desk chair. Gonna snooze ads again. I forgot to apply scale. David, welcome in. You're going to live in a remote island in the South Atlantic. Going to find work as a Sigma male. You know that paid. Start a band with Streamlabs. I thought I excluded Streamlabs, sorry. And they'll become an obsessive bird watcher. Gotta catch them all. What a life. I did not know it paid to be a Sigma male. Hydrate. Thank you, Meta. Welcome in. Imagine starting a band knowing it'll break up as soon as it starts. I'm sure people do that if like what they're trying to get out of it isn't the band. Okay, so if I throw this on here and assign it as one of these, it's gonna pick the colors of the desk, yeah. Or I could then remove this and now I have all these colors. Here you go. That's not going to work with the actual instances. Maybe it's a rubber band. Do I have to time you out? Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, which means these 3 could go here. Without sharing colors. Oh, I can just copy this, huh? Huh, can I? Huh. Alright, and then... let's do that again. Rage, quote, bed looks like the side view of a bed. I think that's true. And I think that's beautiful. That's beautiful. How long have you been floating? Oh, I missed some. Rage is gonna live in Westminster Palace with the king and queen. That's lovely. Gonna find work as a sneaker counterfeiter. Gonna marry Hadouken but never give up Todoroki body pillow. They will have a second to none taste in music and movies. Nice. Let me tell my girlfriend first. Quick. Oh, posture check. Oh, damn. My posture is terrible. All right, David, you got a fortune coming. Costs nothing to be kind, or at least neutral. It's true. Except your dignity. No, it's actually very nice to be nice. I highly recommend it. Paste. So I need to add this into the navigation blockage zone, but I think I want to make it uniquely just the correct size. Copy. Paste. I don't know why these are so high up. Oh, I guess I did copy that in before. As an experiment in personal happiness, I tested out that nonsense where you just smile and it makes you feel better. I regret to report it does not. It does in fact work. Oh no. If you see me staring sadly into the distance while smiling like a maniac, you know. Oh no. Doesn't. It sounds too terrible to be true. You're probably wondering why we did all this today. Fudge. Sorry. Why would you need job tree? Sitting. If you don't set the animation, it just defaults to standing there, and that's not what you want when you're trying to get them to sit at their desk. Without anything else on their desks, they look crazy. So I want to not see the info thing. or any of the UI. Or like this random selection thing. Dude, come on. Trying to get like a good shot that shows the office. But I might have missed my window. They might all be going home for the day. Why won't he sit? This looks nice. Thank you, Morbule. Welcome in. Why won't you go sit? I know it's Boulets. I just thought it'd be funny to pronounce it French. This person just got sat on. All right, workday is done. I'm just going to try again. But we'll be quick. Finally, someone sat successfully there. If someone could just come out of the break room and sit at the service desk, I'd be happy. Yes! Oh my god, amazing. Alright, what's purple doing? They're leaving. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got it. Let's find a raid target. Let me just trim this actually. That's 5 seconds. Okay. I think the wall set should be called Building Street Wall Street should be called Billing Street. Too many buildings. They make a door which opens and closes when they leave the room. This one on the back here does open and close when they leave. But this one over here is an archway to the break room in the office. So I'm going to go. I'm going to be posting on social media later, so you guys keep an eye out for that. This was really fun. I had a wonderful Sunday. I hope you all did too. And we'll be... Oh my gosh, Rui's on. Oh my god, we gotta go see Rui. Rui. We love Rui, so go be nice. Say something nice. And I'll see you guys later. I'll hopefully be back on Tuesday. Alright, bye. Bye, YouTube.